baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, Joe. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, Joe. Go run it back.
Overarching goal here. The overarching goal is to get like over the beach and instead of rally up on that back road and run there.
Oh! Dead. I just fucking wrecked that dude's life.
Artillery fucking flare.
Let's go. Might need to clip that. That was pretty. I'm teabagging the tank. Let's go.
Teabag the tank like Carol, like this tank was Carol Baskins, y'all. Oh my God, you might got any methamphetamines? You might got any methamphetamine?
Go ahead. Headshot bitches tonight. Headshot bitches tonight. What's up, Snoop? That actually made me jump. I need to clip that. That's funny. Okay, I didn't protect that thing. But his ass is dead, though. His ass is dead, though. Teabagging. 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 Ooh, that was dirty. I am in no means an expert at this advice I'm about to give. However, I do like to try to help. And so it's in loving care and help that I give it to you bluntly and cleanly what it is I'm about to say. But note, I still love you. I didn't make that. This is live. I'm taking this mouse and I'm going, oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't even see. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. She's gonna move the Clemson tree. Let's do that.
No, 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 no.
Howdy ho, I'm Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Fun for me and fun for you. Rusty's like, what the hell is happening right now?
Think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Had teammates that knew what they were doing. If I had teammates that knew what they were doing, chat, chat, I would clap so many tinks. It would be funny. Clap, clap. First rule about Break Club is we don't talk about Break Club. Second rule about Break Club
is you don't look at Little Miss Nikki when she's breaking something in the club.
Okay.
Yo, Talon 030-62005. Thank you very much for the follow. You get the creepy hard hands. Watch out. That's the creepy hard hands unite. Oh, Fuba, how was the Jack Daniels? I saw you taking some celebratory sips on that too. I think I'm gonna die up here, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Off the bike, baby. Off the bike, baby. I will kamikaze his ass. So now, dying life.
Yeah, and we called you. Go straight to voicemail.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them in here. There's 4 of them in there.
How do you keep finding these people?
Oh, I got 2 knocks. You see that?
Is that the tower?
No, next building over.
The one to his left is. Nice.
3, baby. Don't shoot the squirrel, Dazzy. I'm going up the stairs. Bah! Dead.
Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn around and look. Turn around and look. See. I want to see. Block. It blocks the screen. Is this a goal? Is this a legendary? Is this a legendary? Did we just pull a legendary?
He's like in the top 69 of the world
Oh, really?
in Destiny, and apparently he loves teabagging his opponents in the game because I heard nothing but teabags all night.
Oh my God!
Miles, what is as big as my head?
They're the headphones.
Oh yeah, they're pretty big.
She likes them big. Hashtag burnt steak.
Yeah.
No,
You want
that's
some nuts?
your birthday.
Here, have some bacon and nuts.
You gotta lean over that.
You're doing that on purpose.
Open your mouth. What's wrong with you? Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my god. Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my god.
A few moments later.
We had 2 for 1. All right, let's hear 1, 3, 4. I have the sweetest, most polite wife on earth. She'd be like, "You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by telling them their seasoning's not good enough." Like, I know you love Chef Steve's rub, but come on, can you just not hurt anybody's feelings, please?
Emotional, damn it!
This is just my epic dream. I'm gonna dream about this. I'm gonna have Sincere like eat this food and just burp in my face.
What?
Is that disgusting? Did I go too far?
Seriously.
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding me? So the streamer help that you're getting from this stream tonight is do everything I'm not say.
Anything on stream, but just don't say what I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. And you're gonna have a healthy, fun, and inviting stream for all those to love and cherish.
Okay.
MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long
Night. I'm trying to pull it off. Night. What's up, everyone? Oh, I don't have my green shirts. I knew I was slacking.
Luminology. What up, everyone? I knew I forgot something. I've been running late all day long. Although I took a nice nap today. Yeah. Oh, I put the wrong shirt on the wrong spot. Ooh, I got new shorts. I got new shorts and I love them. I got the new shorts and I love them. How's everybody doing? He's already done it. There. What's up, Red Sox Nation? What's up, Luminology? What's up, Auntie? What's up, Annie Up? Yo, and we got Shadow Flame over on the YouTube side of the house. How are you, Shadow Flame? There it is. Got them dances on. Hoo-hoo. What up? Hey, hold on, let's try this again. Hold on. It's gonna be a long night. Yo, what's up? What's going on, everyone? How to do a rewind. Wait, where's my thing? Where's my Luminology special? Zero Brew restarts the stream. Take through. Yo, Shadow Flame, we are doing just great over here on the Twitches and the YouTubes is all at the same time, and technically the Kicks, although I'm not sure people are on the Kicks, but you know what, we're gonna pretend like we are. Let me get my dashboard up for that, because that's what's up. Might as well have it up. Hey, I got like 4 extra followers. Yo, who's that? Is that Saucetunity? Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely ADHDing. Don't need to give me a second. All I know is Friday this and Saturday, Sunday. What? Best song on the internet. What's up? By the way, so excited for my new job. I have done all my background stuff, fingerprints, drug tests, forms. It's all been submitted. Now it's just a waiting game. I don't anticipate there being an issue out of that, but yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I don't even need to do Ice Golem. We're gonna do Spider. How was everybody's week? Let's get into it. How was everybody's week? Shadow Flame, how you doing? Go check out the food and drink side. Wait, on the channel? Wait, what are you saying, Auntie? Sorry. Or is there something happening on food and drink right now on the Twitches? You should go lurk the food and drink side. Crazy week. Even crazier weekend planned. Oh, let's go. What's happening on food and drink? Let's see. Let's see. Brown. Is Twitch finally putting some food and drink on the front page or something? What's going on? Or food and drink. Whiskey Monster's on. Miss Molly Makes is on. Who is Lumpling Laura? Jane Doe. Oh, what is this? F-bombs? Is that what that is? An F-bomb? Rusty Rhymes is F-bomb. I love. That's your weeks, isn't it, Auntie? It's been like 28 days long so far. Can't wait for the day off. Yeah, had you not had a day off and you had to cancel your vacation like twice or something? It's absolutely wild, Aniel. No bueno. I hope my weeks aren't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm worried I am gonna have to work a whole lot harder than I'm working now. But I really hope that doesn't become me. Really, really hope that not become me. Shut Flame says he's good. That's what's up. Yo, what's up, Brock Otter? How are you? Oops. Brock Otter, I'm ready for football, my man. I think the Clemson Tigers going to do all right this year. Hopefully your Baylor Bears will do good too. All the way down in the Wacos. The Wacos. Crafts Perception, let's see. Give Zero the details. Oh, wait, what happened? Blazin', did you get the new job? I did, Blazin'. And Blazin', just so you're aware, I have officially washed my shorts for the stream. Blazin', I got the job, man. Yes, I did. I got the job. We're good. We're cooking with grease. We are cooking with grease. Shout out to my boy Blazin'. Y'all know we do podcasts. I'm gonna shout him out on the Twitch side of the house. Blazin'. It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Blazin'. Luminology gives you the details. Wait, what's happening, Luminology? Yeah, fill me in. I'm out of the loop. I don't like being out of the loop, but fill me in. Fill me in. That's what's up. Yeah, Blazin', it's good to go. We ready. And I did the suggestion. I washed my new shorts. Actually, I did. I washed it at the same time. I washed my new shorts. They're fantastic. They're like the mesh shorts. And then I hung them up and did not dry them. Ooh, Big Sweet! Let's go, Red Sox Nation. Let's go. The train stuff? Oh, are y'all doing the food and drink train? Kind of like the DJs do? Is that what's happening? Which, by the way, I don't know why Food and Drink never did that. But that's amazing. Because you know, what's his face? My boy, Sass Jr. used to do, he would coordinate that for St. Jude's and would do it for the DJs and stuff. So I don't know why Food and Drink never did that. That'd be awesome. I don't know. Wow, why didn't we ever think of that? Even when Nikki was doing her Food and Drink streams. Going to see the Razorbacks baseball game next month. Hope the temps are down. Oh yeah, they should be. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Blazin' sent me a text message. We do have the food and drink competition coming up, though. I think it starts next week. Oh, that's awesome. Is this the cook-off that we participated in last year with Dana's Kitchen and Darth Fubaka and all that? Megabytes is starting it. All on oh, that'd be awesome though. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow along. I think Twitch, if Twitch would put any amount of marketing behind food and drink like they have to DJs, and DJs have earned it. Like the DJs is where it's at because it's copyrighted materials and stuff like that. But there's a reason why there's been a Food Network television, and there's a reason why there's a whole bunch of spin-offs from their OG Food Network television. And in my opinion, if they were to, you know, throw a little bit of marketing behind it, they could, because Twitch has something that all those networks didn't have, is the live chat interaction, right? And so Twitch could literally make the end-all be-all cooking shows with the live interactions and stuff if they really wanted to put some marketing behind it, in my opinion. And what the hell, other than food and drink, what the hell is this icon? What is this? A celery gelatin mold? Whiskey Monster, we know her. She's been in our house. Yeah. Outside of our peeps, you know, that grind away at the food and drink side of the house, I feel like they just getting it. Can you fill me in on what's going on? Yeah, I'm sorry, Shadow. You talking about what's going on with food and drink? You mean? Oh, Kanara and Dana would have details here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know that Dana got ambassadorship. YouTube could do the same thing. Oh yeah, absolutely, Blazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so Shadow Flame, we're just talking about the food and drink side of the house. So for those of y'all don't know, my wife, when COVID hit, did a bunch of food and drink streams, and food and drink was really growing during that time. And so we got in good with all the food and drink peeps as part of that community. Yeah. By the way, I need to do live rental. Let's do that while I'm chatting. Yeah, and we know Kanara and Dana and all the peeps. But you're right, Blazing, they can do the exact same thing. Yeah, what up, Blazing? There it is. Also 2 news over there. How are y'all doing on the YouTube side of the house? Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. And over there, Blazing's hitting the hearts for me. That's what I'm talking about. Now, the real question, ladies and gentlemen, the real question is, are y'all ready for Sunday? One Night Plays, is Faction Wars hard mode kicking your ass or no? Yeah, it is kicking my ass. Yeah, I've given up on some of them. Like some of them would bring good when I have like absurd champions, a mythical here or there, or some faction unity champions. That's been great, but if you don't have those champions, Faction Wars hard is way too overtuned. Way too overtuned. And changing out the best gear on my account for every single champion just to do a couple runs of Faction Wars hard is not fun for me, so I don't do it. Hey, where is the LSU and Clemson game being played at? It is being played at Clemson. It is the night game. It is the opener. It is played at the real Death Valley. LSU thinks they're awesome because they can steal the Death Valley moniker. By the way, you say this is easy fusion. I feel like this Dungeon Divers was the hardest Dungeon Divers to pull off yet. And speaking of that, we are going to be pulling shards here. Usually we pull shards about an hour and a half-ish into the stream. So maybe in about an hour, we'll pull shards. For those of you on the YouTube side of the house, yeah, we're going to be doing that too. Since the MTG takeover, I feel like the fusions are getting back to where they used to be. You think this is easier? The food and drink icon thing looks like a rhubarb jelly mold to me. Yeah, T-Bone. Yeah, 100%. All I'm missing is Ogren. You're 926 out of 945. That's awesome. Yeah, Blaze is not pay to win or anything. What are shards? What's up, Shadowflame? Yeah, so I don't know which shards I'm gonna pull, but we got to pull shards to see if we get champions. Nah. Sounds good, Blazing. Kanara hates that icon. Yeah, it's very dated. My wife might be parking in the correct spot. She did. She parked today near the brick wall, and I was like, "Yep, you parked in the wrong spot." She's like, "I'll do it later." I'll tell her, "Good job, honey." By the way, I have not gotten the bill on my brick wall yet. How much that's going to cost me to repair? Is she scared to hit it again? No, I'm scared she's gonna hit it again. I told her she's not allowed to park on that side of the driveway, which it makes sense because I'm parked in the garage. We have a garage, and we really can't fit 2 cars into the garage. All right. And I park now. I used to park on the other side, which it all made sense, but we never shifted her car. And so now I park on the other side, and I kind of have to like go around her car and weave in and weave out if she's in the driveway. So now it made more sense for her to move a long time ago, but I guess how old habits. And then she just wasn't paying attention and just turned the wheel to start backing out the driveway before she even left half the driveway and smashed the brick wall. For the 15, easiest thing you've ever seen. Okay, so Sauce says 3,200 summon points for 15 price. See, that's fine. I feel like the Dungeon Divers, has the Dungeon Divers gone up in price? Because I did all of Ice Golem. I did all of, what was the first one? Dragon. I probably had a few in Dragon that I did the day before. Of course, they stacked that on purpose. Weirdly, right? And then I did champion training, and I did a bunch of the champion training, you know, farming 12-3 brutal or whatnot. Which I know that has a chance to drop green shards, but still, I did that all the way up. And then last night I was laying in bed, and I had to probably cash in close to 300 gems or 320 gems just to get enough to run Dungeon Divers, more Dungeon Divers just to complete the thing. And then today we didn't have anything, so all the energy I have today really doesn't go toward anything, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my family just got in. My kid's like, winner, 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 chicken dinner. Good job, honey, parking in the right spot. Yeah. Porsche GT RS in the garage, so mama has to park in the hot sun. That's funny. Yeah, nah. Porsche. Yeah, right. Nah, I don't even know if I would want a Porsche. My neighbor has a Porsche across the street.
Stop.
It's an old school Porsche. Sorry, what happened? I just got back. Nothing happened. Shadow Plane. We're just chilling. Family just got home. We chilling, doing some live arena action here. Let's see if we can get a kill. Oh, that was good. Guess who's gonna get it? It's gonna be you, sir. You're gonna get it. You would want that one? That's funny. Yeah, but the wife does park in the hot sun, yes. But that's okay. I used to make this excuse that my car was more expensive than her car, but I don't think that's the case anymore, because just because she's got a 2025, mine's a 2023. Although I have only 5,600 miles on it. I had to get my emissions test. In Texas, you have to the first 2 years you're fine, but you have to get your test for your registration and all that stuff, right? Oh, no, Brock. I just started the process of getting hired. You got to go through backgrounds check, criminal. You got to provide your fingerprints for criminal check, and you have to do a urine test for drug screening, right? So I did all that this week. That's what I did Wednesday and Thursday. And it was really nice because I live out in the boonies. I say boonies. I live out in the boonies. I was actually able to go close by, within like 3 miles of my house, to get both of those done, which was cool. I just went to like a urgent care, and they send the stuff off to Quest Diagnostics. But normally, like Quest Diagnostics, I in the past have to drive to Quest Diagnostics. And yes, ma'am. And I just have to drive. Oh, you got your case. You're blinging. You need to practice your forms. Hold on 1 second. What's it? Yes, man. Oh yeah. Is it blinging? Yeah. Drop it like it's hot. Hold on, Limnaja. All right. You want to say hi? Hi. Oh, apparently Food and Drink are finally doing a raid train like all the DJs do. Your glass thing is on the counter, so. Yeah, how about you brush your teeth, fool? Oh, I just started. So far, so good. I screamed at her. Love you. That's what's up. So, Sauce, you think this is a little bit easier? Maybe it's just this Dungeon Divers. In fact, so much so that the 10 I'm going to skip are going to be the next 2 Dungeon Divers. I'm just going to skip them. The summon events have been cake. I agree with you there, 100%. Yes, on the summon fusions, 100%. Tonight was quick. Already finished all your dailies and things. That's awesome, Luminology. Yeah, they don't have much going on right now. I had the calendar up. Yeah, it's just Summon Rush and Arena. Yeah, that's what I guess that's what I'm saying is like the way they did the calendar this week. In fact, I'm going to record a video on this, I think, tomorrow morning. I think I will say you're right. It is a little bit easier for these other events. However, you know, Dungeon Divers, which they do this often, I'm not too worried about that. But then I swear to you, it was like I had to finish this one out and still had to run. So I ran all 3 of these events and it wasn't enough for Dungeon Divers. I had to just burn gems just to complete that out. You're right about the Summon Rush. But then, like today, because I had to do Ice Golem for the Dungeon Divers, there was nothing to do today at all. Gear enhancements done. Classic Arena is the easiest thing that they ever do. And then, yeah, this Summon Rush we're about to knock out tonight. And so this Dungeon Diver, I've already marked it as skipped, is going to start tomorrow. So that's where the energy goes tomorrow. But then you've got Champ Training the following day. So I don't know. I just feel like the way these lined up is weird. And then so you got a Spider Tournament, and if you were doing this Dungeon Divers, you'd have to do Spider Tournament during this Dungeon Diver, right? And then this Dungeon Diver starts, and they're like, oh, we overlapped it with Spider. Well, no, Spider had to be done during this one. And then you're like, okay, well, we got the Fire Knight. Well, again, if it takes both of these plus champ training to do one Dungeon Divers, like this doesn't line up right. Yeah, we got smoked in CVC. Yeah, Ice Golem's not over yet. You're right. Ice Golem technically is not over yet, but again, I had to do all of Ice Golem. Now, granted, I could go get this epic book if I wanted to go get this epic book, but I basically just stopped last night. My point is, I ran Dragon, I did champ training, and then I went and knocked out all the requirements from Ice Golem on the first day because it overlapped with this Dungeon Diver, meaning yesterday. And Ice Golem's already done. Event Dungeon is easy. Did the points. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dungeon Divers? You're saying it's easy. What are you doing, PJ? For Dungeon Divers? Oh, you're saying to do it during CVC. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't go ham this CVC. Okay, you're 100% right. Yes, if you participated in dungeon, if you ran a whole bunch of dungeons in anticipation for your points for first, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, so I did normal 20 as well, PJ. And yeah, you're right. It is easier if you do normal 20, but again, I did normal 20 for now. I was forced to do some of my dragon on this first day because I had to spend my energy on something, right? But again, completed that, did a whole bunch of this, and then did all of this, and that still wasn't enough to do this. And so I had to burn a bunch of energy. Now, you're right. I probably could have burned energy on Wednesday and gotten, CVC points and stuff. All right, so it's just me then. I'm the only one that's making crack. So you think that the Dungeon Diver starting tomorrow and the Dungeon Diver starting next Wednesday is going to line up with just a Spider and a Fire Knight? And this champ training? You think these three events are going to double dip you into these two events at 3,700 points? All right, then I'm not going to do a video on it. Maybe it's just a me thing. I'm glad I asked. Oh, it's the first of the month. It's the first of the month. Come and collect your shards and come on. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, usually only doing normal 20 for Dungeon Divers. Dungeons are, yeah, they're dead to me too. Although I will say the only one that's not dead to me is Spider, right? If you need silver. Which I probably could have burned like another 200,000 whatever points for, but we weren't winning CVC, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not going all in on this ham. By the way, 3 wins in a row on Live Arena. How much you want to bet they're about to give me some crushing opponents right now? And by the way, did we not give PJ a shout out? What are we doing? Shout out to MXPJ. He's the streamer friend. By the way, he stayed up. By the way, PJ, did you get some sleep today, bud? I was looking all morning, dude. I kept looking up, and he's still grinding away on the Alpha Wave 1. We're slacking. Oh, Angie did show. There it is. Yo, what's up, Lord Graham? How's it going over on the YouTube side? Hey, Zero, how's it going? We are doing just fine. It's Friday. It is. We got the job that we've been applying for 5 months, so we are in the throes of doing the background checks and all that. Actually, I'm actually done with everything, so now it's just time sync. hopefully I will start August 25th. That is my goal. I started documenting my job at my current contract gig. PJ couldn't get off. I saw you fighting the big boss at the end and putting up like 200,000 damage and stuff. Is that kind of like a clan boss situation where you're just trying to do as much damage as you can to it or whatever? No, this is sort of like competition to see who can hit it the hardest. And you had Ra and Horus and all the stuff. Horus, as in the Egyptian deity. Horus, not the whores. You got the invite to join Alpha on Godforge? Oops. I'm sorry, Anio. I'm in wave 2. Which apparently everybody's in wave 2 now. That was on wave 1 because they had to end it early because of some bugs in the game. I was hopeful that I would be one of the few content creators with wave 2. But it looks like all the ones from wave 1 will be there too, but it's fine. It's fine. Loriana, what's going on? Welcome in. The other thing that's stressing me out. Tiddlywinks! Tiddlywinks! I gotta buy clothes. I gotta buy work clothes. I haven't been going into the office in 5 years. Not really. So I feel the need for speed. Are you up to date? You're at 50 frags. I think you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. 5, 50. Yeah, if you've already pulled your summon rush, you are up to date. Currently. Just crafted the mythical relic. You got really lucky. Yo, congratulations on that, Lord Grimm. That's awesome. I've yet to get my mythical relic. Which one did you get? Which relic did you get? Hopefully it's one of the better ones. Ooh, this champion is dirty. And they have a 6-star soul for this champion. Messed up. How lucky do you have to be to get this champion and a 6-star soul for them? And just like that, my 4-win streak has ended. Yeah, Nyambi or whatever her name is. She's absurd. 6-star blessing on this dude spends money. 6-star Armands, 6-star Shuzin, and 6-star Nyambi. Apparently not enough because you ain't got no souls on your nice. You got the Stormcaller, nice. I think that's one of the good ones, right, chat? Lazy one now. I think he's got a Stormcaller. And a 6-star on your Android. That's ridiculous. Probably about 10K credit card bill. Lucky. That's funny, says T-Bones. It's funny. Celsadon in the house. Considering pivoting from cybersecurity to AI and machine learning. Oh, T-Bone. That's cool. I think though, you know what you really should do? Yo, Pogo Pink Tie. Pogo Pink Tie. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? If you're not following Pogo Pink Tie, you need to click that link and give him some love. Smoke weed every day. Not me, because I got to pass my drug test. What's going on? totally forgot what day it is. What's up, Troll? How are you doing? How you feeling, by the way? What up, Sexy? What's up, Pogo? We chilling. Pogo, I got my new job, man. So I'm super excited about that. I'm not gonna get killed. I screwed up. I done screwed up AA, Ron. I hit the wrong person. Should have hit Androck or someone else. I screwed up. Oh man, why did I do that? That's on me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pogo, what you up to, man? Damn it, I screwed up. Oh, you been in the hospital? I'm so sorry to hear that, Troll. Hopefully you're feeling better. Damn, that sucks. Let's see. Do we just go out and nuke? I think we just go out and nuke them. We're gonna get countered by what's his face. Oh no, we're not, because Gizmac counters nice. If you didn't know, now you know. That was 5 in a row. GG's on that. Shit. Mythical 1 is a cell. Cell 2 and the cell. GG! Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Pogo Pink Tide, please make sure you click that link and give him some love. He's the man, the myth, the legend. Also plays vinyl on his stream, so check him out. Things have been chill. Stream was chill. The whole week is chill. Then this morning, you smash your big toe and you might lose the nail. Been a long time since I smashed a toe. Oh no, did you do this at work, Pogo? Nice is so weak. He needs a huge buff. Yeah, right. What's up, B-Val? How's it going? Hey, what's up, B-Val's in the house? What's up, B-Val? Let's give you a shout out too. There it is. Last team played Raid Shadow Legends. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. You had both your big toenails removed, so it's no deal. Saucetunity. Ouch. A piece of steel landed slightly on your toenail like a ball peen hammer. Oh my god. Bing. That's brutal, brother. That is a brutal, brother. That's wild. Hey, B-Val got his affiliate. Let's go. Got their affiliate. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you got the ingrown toenails. I had that problem. The one on my right. First sub right here, actually. Oh, there it is. Oh, did you get the first sub? The first badge? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely, Pogo. Hopefully your toe will feel a lot better here soon. My wand did not work for me this time. Boo. Pretty excited. Let's go. Fun and excited. That's it. That's it. Oh yeah. By the way, I had my 5 wins in a row. Now I'm about to have my 5 losses in a row. Y'all ready for this? On your queue for stream, nice. That was a disgusting team we just bought. Look at Pogo. Look at Pogo's face. Look at that. Smoke weed every day. By the way, I watched War of the Worlds with Ice Cube on it. I guess it just hit Prime or something like that. And I when I was, because I got the advertisement on my Fire Stick or whatever. And and Annie Up, I'm caught up on Big Brother. But I saw it, I was like, I like Ice Cube, whatever, I'll watch it. And then I noticed it had like a 3.3 score out of 10 on IMDb, but they like show the rating of it. It was okay. I like giving movies the benefit of the doubt. I don't like to let critics tell me what's good and what's not good. At the end of the day, the plot got so absurd and ridiculous that it was, and the totality of it was stupid. But I'm sorry, who was it that was doing the cybersecurity and AI? Who said that? Sorry, I had a whole thought and I got distracted. I squirreled you. I'm sorry. Was a two-face. There was a time when you shaved every day before stream. Well, that's funny. So was okay, T-Bone. Here's a thought for you, okay? So if you're in cybersecurity now, which is what I did previously, and of course AI is the new thing. The thing is, AI is the new thing, and everybody's getting into AI. You should maybe specialize in AI cybersecurity. I don't even know if that's a field or anything yet. But think about AIs being used to hack companies. So if you bring your cybersecurity and AI together, you could form like this insane niche job thing that probably pays pretty well if you pull that off. You know what I'm saying? T-Bone? Just a thought. I don't even know if that's a thing. But if companies aren't thinking about it now today, they need to be thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Got one of them. Jesus. And we got blocked debuffs. That sucks. It is a field, definitely one of the first thoughts you had. At this point, everything is going to be 100K plus, and yes, they are absolutely thinking about it. Nice.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear.
Hey, get into it, T-Bone. Hell yeah.
I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life.
I thought I was gonna take 5 losses in a row. I have not. I'm 6-1 tonight. Y'all are my good luck charm. YouTube's my good luck charm. Sauce, did you do a dance off time and I missed it? Yeah, Lord Graham, Geomancer's like one of the best epics in the game. I guess I need to dance off for you, huh? Yeah, I remember doing the free-to-play series back in January, and yeah, you're 100% right. It's Geomancer is a game changer, account changer, if you will. New Luminologies give me the dancing bear. Time to get my ass up and dance. you've been doing sort of blue teaming, hardening VMs. I want to get out of the basement and out to the leading edge. That's awesome. Nah, PJ's got that's my kiddo. She's so much older than that now. Also, I picked the wrong champion. Your Hydride is out of stock, sir, but we all should drink more water. Is it out of stock? Oh, I put like a 20-minute cooldown because people would just spam it. Spend all their points. I think I put a 20-minute cooldown on that. Or something. I don't know. I can't keep track anymore. Hydrate. Speaking of that, I'm excited about my opportunity to drink electrolytes at my new job. And the building's gonna be right next door. I'll be walking back and forth to the other building. I have him in triple perception, but I think of mixing perception with relentless to cycle through his attacks faster. Yes. You definitely want to put him in relentless. Yeah, 100%. Although he's good in reflex too. By the way. But yeah, you're not doing wrong if you do that. Chat would never do that, exactly. DJ. Who's excited for Sunday? It's 100th episode, right? Oh, what the... Oh, the wife's texting me. It's probably a TikTok, but you never know. No, it's something on Instagram. The meme she sent me, all I did was read the text on it. It says, knowing you can't judge your wife's decision-making skills because her picking you is one of her decisions. Pretty good. It is an amazing milestone, yeah. I'm just glad that we were able to become permanent fixtures, me and PJ. On it. For what, a couple years now, I feel like, PJ. Maybe not haven't been two full years, at least 1 year. Year and a half. How long have we been doing it, PJ? I think you were doing it right before me. I can't remember, honestly. That's me, brain fart. Don't have much reflex. I got a relentless. But yes, yeah, so Lord Graham, yes, Geomancer and relentless is huge. 100%. Get him fast. Obviously, you need the accuracy to be able to land it. And relentless. I have 2 Geomancers built. One's in relentless. For sure. Grim, I don't know what you said on the other one, but it got, I guess, auto-modded, retracted. I don't know what you said. Okay, big brain question. So my Empress didn't come back up because Lydia was dead. But Lydia didn't revive. And Marishka died when it block revived. Where was your Empress's block revive to trigger it? Okay, we're gonna have to think about that. Did you record that, Heinz House? Shout out to Heinz House too, by the way. The last video that just went up yesterday was us fighting Tuesday and trying to understand why the 3 hits of Marius didn't go off fighting against Ignatius. And the Slayer set's what killed me. So we had to break it down and figure out what happened. What a detection. You misspelled some stuff? Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. So okay, gotcha. That's the first time I've seen that, by the way. No, that's cool. I was like, oh, God, what did you say? All right, that makes sense. I didn't like he had Lydia and he killed my Empress and I didn't come back up and Lydia didn't revive. Were you in the first form or the second form? You in the second form? I'm assuming you're in the second form. You didn't come back up? But she was down too, so she did not pop back up. And I take it the passive was not on cooldown, meaning you hadn't triggered a passive earlier in the fight. And then killed Marishka, and Lydia revived, and Block revived that one, huh? Okay, so you're saying that when old dude died, he didn't revive himself, and she didn't do anything, and then when Marishka died, it blocked everything. That's weird. That might be a bug. That might be a bug. But something like that is hard to prove if you don't have it recorded. Years.
I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while. I'm late to the party. You already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire start tonight.
Yes, side note, Lydia's passive does go through Block Revive, 100%. You were saying you have a lot of Relentless taken from first in tournaments. Yeah, that's awesome, Lord Graham. Yeah, you definitely use your Relentless for that, 100%. Do we go Gizmac?
I'm down in the mirror with perfume and glitter. I'm on the way. Feels like I'm 16. Your blue eyes and ripped jeans. What can I say?
This is like a gross fight.
As long as there's a spark.
Loco, what's going on, T-Roy? Ain't gonna work on YouTube side of the house, unfortunately. What up, homie? My Chunda is in Relentless and does crazy work. There it is. But it has a 7-turn cooldown and didn't trigger when Embers died. Yeah. And he didn't come back up. Yeah, that's weird. That sounds very weird. What's up, Jedi Sin? How's it going? Knew I was gonna lose this fight. Deathbrand? Anyone have Deathbrand, Queen of the New Chick? Yeah, Orb of Transfishing is still the buff with the champ. Killing Embers has it. Ooh. So So yeah, so who? Oh, that's a good call. So yeah, so who got the kill on your Empress? Gizzy, Fabian, and Marius. Yo, what up, Loco? I'm gonna quit this fight. Maybe. Hold on, let's see. That's a quite great question. Who killed? Yeah, Wukong's A3 still the revive on death. No, but it puts a block. It puts a block buff on. No. No, he wouldn't revive because you put the block. You put the block debuffs out. I'm assuming he puts the revive on death buff, right? You have to read Empress. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Second form. Yeah, so that could have happened.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, he had to have gotten you with the monkey. Right? It says before the damage is dealt, attacks all enemies before attacking, steals all buffs from all enemies, and then places block debuffs on them for 2 turns. So the block debuff went off, then he hit you, it killed you. Revive on death didn't land. So therefore Lydia's passive didn't trigger. There it is. We figured it out. Look at that. The Brew Crew. Hold on. Brew Crew coming in with the big brains on that one. And by the Brew Crew, I mean, who was that? That thought of that? Mitch? Hold on. Where'd my thing go? Oh, I totally screwed up my stuff over here. Are we good? Yeah, his revive on death preempts the damage, so it can be reduced by Marius or stolen / blocked by Wukong. There it is. So that had to have been what happened, right? Use 3 glyphs.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we
I put gear on Pack Master. Look at that.
what if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
How was the rest of your week besides me harassing you in text? Nah, you're good. It was a good week. It was a good week. Yeah, like I said, I got all the background stuff taken care of really fast and really easy. I was actually very shocked with that. In the past, I've had to drive a very long distance. Like, we're talking like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back in the car to like give blood or urine samples or whatever. So I was really excited that I found a place that's like 3.5 miles from the house. But still took, I got called by a train and all this stuff, but it was fine. I can't complain. And the fingerprints, I was in and out. I did a 4:10, 4 p.m., 4:10 p.m. appointment, and I got there a few minutes early, got in, but I was out of there before 4:10. Done and done, all electronic. Good to go. Really happy about getting that all knocked out. So, because, you know, they say that part takes about 10 days. Depending on how backed up the FBI is and all that stuff, right? What'd you say, Adam Quinn? I have not read chat right this second. Hey, it is Dr. Adam here, and I hate to say this, but your test came back and you have stage 5 pay to win. That's funny. No, Adam, I just now read that. That's hilarious, by the way. How was the rest of your week? Nice. Yeah, I just now saw it. His revive and death preempts. Okay, we're good. We're caught up on it. No, you're good, Adam. You're good. How you doing? Yeah, definitely pay to win. For sure. My biggest concern is just being overworked. I've had the luxury of working from home for so long. But I will say my current work now doesn't really fulfill me. Like when I'm progressing and doing stuff, it's great, but I don't know, I just don't feel like well too, you know, you kind of get treated like a contractor, so you're not really part of the team. Like you're part of the team, but you're not really part of the team. You know what I'm saying? You work from home and still overwork. There it is. And why won't she die? Exactly. It is 3 a.m. and the demons are up. There it is. Yeah, that's my biggest worry, especially with commuting and stuff too. Because if I do start August 25th, like school's obviously going to be back in, and again, I mentioned it before, but like when you have like a 25-minute window to get your kid to school, it concentrates all the people that have to drive to work. You know what I'm saying? And then they're all, you know, trying to get to work by 8 a.m. and stuff, and it gets a little batty on the roads. Ooh, I got free energy. Look at that. How's our brain collected now, huh? But then this is one of those things. It's like, what the hell am I gonna use my energy on? What the hell am I gonna use my energy on? Minotaur? Farm some scrolls? Yeah, Ice Golem Tournament. The only thing that's in there for the Ice Golem Tournament left for me to collect is the Epic Book, which I got 700 plus Epic Books. You're finally in cooldown for a bit until the next piece opens up. Yeah, there you go. Look, how many shards do you have? Or fragment shards do you have? Oh, you got all 50. Nice, Loco. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm skipping the two next dungeon divers. I'm gonna do the 2 gear enhancements: training, spider, fire knight, classic arena, champ chase. All right, it's gonna be about that time to do the summon rush. Y'all ready to do the summon rush? Let me burn this energy, and then we'll queue up and do the summon rush. $700. That's crazy. Yeah, Lord Grim. Yeah, I had close to 800, and I burned a bunch during this champ tournament for the 5-star Balar Soul or whatever his name was. Not Balar, but the Diablo looking dude. I burned a bunch on champions I'll never use. You're not looking forward to leveling up champs again? Yeah, Loco. It's tough. Well, you can skip 10 if you get the you can skip 10. There's 110. There's 110 shards, so let's add them up. These are the 50 you need right here. That's green in these. So that's your 50. We already know that. 55, 60. Yeah, 55, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, 100, and then you got 2 left over. So yeah, you can skip 10. 110. Yeah, Loco pulled Elva, chat. What do y'all think about that? For a new account, 6-month-old account. He's also got Glaikid. He's got 2 of the best supports in the game, honestly. That's huge. Loco, Elva is in my my Chimera team with the protection set on. GG on the Elva. Yeah, she's good because she's got a speed aura in all battles, so you can use her as your like support champion. I think Glaikid has the same thing too. So if you run into hard content with your nukers, you can run both of those champs as your support champions. By the way, your Artor just took a back seat. I wouldn't even use Artor. In fact, your Artor is level 50. I would keep him at level 50 for a while, Loco. Yeah, congrats, she is awesome. Yes, Elva is awesome. Yeah, don't worry about Loco, or excuse me, Artor was good when that was the only support champion you had, but then you've pulled Glaikid or Glaicid, however you say his name, and then you've also pulled the Elva, and it's like, yeah, you're all set up on supports right now. And you have Wukong, which I would tell you to build Wukong as a nuker, but yeah, you got Alice and Wukong. You got a lot of control. Oh, that's good. You just need an amazing nuker now. But the idea is Glaikid and Elva keeps your nukers alive. You can just go through a bunch of stuff. Oh God, Lime Jerk, do it. All right, I owe a double dance off. Lime Jerk. What's up? By the way, I owe this for Saucetunity from earlier, and I totally forgot to do it. I need non-copyrighted music that's better than this, but you get this song, whatever this song is. Enjoy. By the way, my camera's off. Alright, let's just salsa tune these dance. Hold on. And this is gonna be live in Jersey. It's a hot dog. Fine. It's a hot dog. It's Friday this and Saturday, Sunday. What? I wish I could do that too. I can't do that. Boop, 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 boop. 2 dances in 1. There you go. Sauce, I hope you got to see that, bud. Trying to bully PJ into going for the mythical fragments. Oh, there it is. Yes, Loco, I did have to do that. It's part of the dance. I love these shorts. I bought 3 pairs. My favorite pair of shorts that I own, I have worn for, I've had them for like 20 years. I think they're older than my oldest daughter. She's 22 years old, turns 23 in October. You were witness to the glorious dance. There you go, that was for you. And a lime jerk. There it is. What's up, jerk? How you doing? Lord Grimm's like, I don't even know what is happening on the YouTube side of the house. But I bought these shorts, and they're Champion, which I'm cool buying knockoff shorts. But the last time I bought knockoff shorts, and these are, I'm gonna be honest, these are probably knockoff Champion shorts. So I feel like the tag seems a little on the jank side of the house. But they were like $10 a piece. And I bought 3 pairs of them. I'm like, these 3 pairs are gonna last me for another 20 years, but should I right now today while they were on sale buy like, I don't know, 3 more and have like 6 pairs of these black shorts? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Just show me how much experience he has. Oscar right there. All right. By the way, I've run out of champ training stuff. I have my legendary champions in the look, these are all Legos in the Guardian rings. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's pull some shards. You want to pull some shards? Hold on. Every time I say that, I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. All right, we're going to pull these shards. I need to get this Doom Tower out of the way. We'll pull some shards. Oh, fun game. I don't even know if I talked to y'all about this, but I really liked the Shoguns. So there's a genre of game that's kind of like the sneaky killer, like Sentry games or whatever. There was an old school one, God, probably from the 90s. I think it was like called Commandos or something like that. And the Shogun one I really liked and played. I bought the expansion and played the expansion just recently. I was really enjoying it. Well, I have this thing for streamers. It's called Lurk It that allows me to go get free keys for games and stuff to, you know, either stream it or whatnot, right? Remember when Champion was like the Walmart brand? It was like a poor people's athletic clothes in the 90s, and now it's super popular and kind of expensive. It is. I really feel like I got knockoff. Yeah. You know, to buy a pair of shorts like this from Nike though is like $70. I was like, F that. And then I was looking at some of the Champion stuff. You're right, is super duper expensive. But this one, it has to be not. Now that I look at the little sticker or whatever, the little brand that's ironed on this thing, and the edges look like it's about to fall off. I'm like, this is some knockoff shit I just bought. But hey, they're amazing. Well, anyway, it was called Shogun Tactics, I think. Yeah, Shadow Tactics. Sorry, it's called Shadow Tactics. Blades of the Shogun. This game I really enjoyed, but like yeah, like they have all these different maps and stuff, and you have like different guards, and you have like different ways of like basically navigating through the map to do certain quests and stuff like that. Well, I'm doing so they had Desperado 3 is made by the same. Desperados 3 is made by the same one. It's a Western. I just got finished watching the Dirty Black Bag or whatever it is, which is like a Western and stuff. And oh my God, it's so cool. I've been having a blast. Like the main dude, he has like a Bowie knife he can throw. He's got a couple of revolvers. I got a dude that's got a bear trap. And there's one that's a doctor that can throw his bag out on the ground, and if someone sees it, they go and open it and it blinds them, and you can just come behind them and stab them in the neck with a syringe. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. You might play these games? Desperados Waiting for the Train? Yeah, exactly. Again, you have to kind of like these styles of games because they're kind of like little miniature puzzles. Like this is showing it. Like all these reds are enemies, and like this is your hero, and so like you can hide in the bushes or go up on the roofs of buildings and stuff, so you can like navigate around through the map. But this cone shows what the people can see, and so if you get seen, right? If you get seen by anyone, like you see the wood pile here creates a blind zone, right? That makes sense. And then this one had indoor buildings, which was kind of cool. Like this chick, you could like poison the whiskey, and that probably would kill her to make it look like a quote unquote accident. Or you can just go up here and just kill her, which is what I did. Anyway. Oh wow, there's a bunch of champions. Yeah, there's the bear trapper dude. This is the main guy. This is the doctor I was telling you about. I guess I haven't unlocked these two yet. I just did the mission where we got her. It's pretty cool. Anyway, it's fun. Fun little game. All right, let's post some charts. Can you get a link for Desperado 3? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to send you my Instant Gaming link. Hold on. Let me see if they have a key for this. Looks like they're out of stock, but normally they say $58 for 64. You can get a deep discount for this game. For the digital deluxe. How about the regular one? They're both out of stock. $7.96 for this one. Oh. Yeah, you jerk. You can send a link. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, is this for a song? The problem is on the DMCA is I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and both of them have two different DMCAs. Oh. What is this? Actually, this was AI created. Yeah, we can do this. Let's see.
Oh, my music ended anyway, so I didn't do it right. Hold on. Oh, we got a Zero Brew song. Speaking of that, we hadn't played the Zero Brew song officially in a while. Let's see. You don't hear this?
Zero Brew in the building. Sharp pulling, five killing, always killing. Elephant trick when he's stepping in the zone. YouTube popping, make the dungeon his home. Zero Brew, in a sharp bull king. Dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with a shadow blitz. YouTube heat, got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the cabin to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's Zero Brew. Wake up, stretch, hit live with a smile. Chat blowing up, been a legend for a while. Got a kill on the team and a dream in his grip. Drop a 10 pull, light it up, watch it flip. Soaking cold, hard hit, now we busting a move. Purple rain falling, got the epic groove. From ice going down to the spider pit. Zero Brew teaching them how to commit. Stream lit, music got that bass. Dogs break hit like a stun to the face. He ain't just playing, he putting on a show with the elephant gear, you already know. Zero Brew, he the sharp bull king. Dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with the shadow blitz. YouTube heat, got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the cabin to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's Zero Brew. Got the clan hyped when you drop new fits. Tips so crisp, got you playing like the Wiz. Midnight grind, no sleep, just zone. He pulling that gold like he's sitting on the throne. All mystic, void, ancient, sacred. Pulling shards like fate, just favor the RNG love. Got him dancing again when the S tier hits, chat go insane. Holofy in the back with a boom bap twist. He vibing while building his next hit list. YouTube fam in the chat, they ride with emojis and love. Worldwide pride. Elephant walk with the heavy stop. Champion walk, let the flex just drop. Gear check, trick check, never off.
Yeah, by the way, I've been muted this whole time. I apologize. Dead mic. I apologize. I muted my... Okay. Lime Jerk created an AI song for us. So I muted my mic so it could play so I wasn't feeding back into the stream. And now I've been talking the whole time and y'all couldn't. Yeah, mistakes were made. Hellbones, thank you for the raid. What's up? I am following. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you give them a... Yeah, just scuff stream. It's fine. But y'all wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. What's up, JKG Brandon? Yeah, mistakes were made. DeCurse gets a shout out. They all get shout outs. That's what's up. He didn't make us hear the terrible vocals. Exactly. What's up, Z-Dubs? All right, we're going to play this song again. This song is fire. Lime Jerk. I just sent this to my editor. And I'm not going to lie. By the way, we are going to pull Shards here in just a minute. I'm going to hear this song because it's all about the elephant, baby. Hold on. There's the elephant. We're going to show the elephant. Hopefully. Yo, King Copium in the house too. Yo, King, did you just raid too? Oh my God. All the raiders, all the love. No, he did not raid. That's okay. What's up, King? Hell yeah. King, what's going on? You think he was looking? Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right, we're going to play the song. The song is fire. I am in love with this song. Are y'all ready? We're going to play it. All right. From a Lime Jerk. Created by AI. In fact, we're going to rewind it. Rewind. Just vibing for now. You're good, King. You're good. Shout out to King Copium if y'all aren't following him. Give him some love as well. All right, here we go. Okay, it says, yeah, Zero Brew in the building. All right. This is the rap song of all rap songs. Here it is. You ready? Hopefully I don't feed into the mic.
In the zone, YouTube popping, make the dungeon his home. Yeah, zero bro, be the shark bull king, dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with the shadow blitz. YouTube heat got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the tavern to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's zero brew. Wake up, stretch, hit live with a smile. Chat blowing up, been a legend for a while. Got a kill on the team and a dream in his grip. Drop a 10 pole, light it up, watch it flip. Soaking cold, hard hit, now we busting a move. Purple rain falling, got the epic groove. From ice going down to the spider pit. Zero bro teaching them how to commit. Straight lit, music got that bass. Dogs break hit like a stun to the face. He ain't just playing, he putting on a show with the elephant gear, you already know. Zero bro, he the shark bull king, dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with the shadow blitz. YouTube heat got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the tavern to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's zero brew. Got the clan hyped when you drop new fits. Tips so crisp, got you playing like a whiz. Midnight grind, no sleep, just zone.
The classic white boy dance, exactly.
All mystic, void, ancient, sacred, pulling shards like fate. Just favor the RNG love, got him dancing again. When the S tier hits, chat go insane. Holofy in the back with a boom bap twist. He vibing while building his next hit list. YouTube fam in the chat, they ride with emojis and love. Worldwide pride. Elephant walk with the heavy stop. Champion walk, let the flex just drop. Gear check, drip check, never off key. Zero bro vibing with the whole party. Zero bro, he the shark bull king, dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with the shadow blitz. YouTube heat got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the tavern to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's zero brew. Shadows calling, brew responding. Elephant stepping, legend spawning. Shark glow gold like the vein he drew.
Dude, this is fire. I love it. In my ship for shards now, you're gonna pull when I can't hold it. I go Z-Dubs. You have a problem with your poo time. Well, pull, and how long you need? Yeah, that's fire. I'm not gonna lie, that's huge. Wolf, you missed the new Brucer song. By the way, we had the old school one for my boy Luminology. If y'all haven't heard that one, that is the man, the myth, the legend, Luminology. I haven't played your song in a hot minute. I'm slack-a-lacking. Let's see. Slack-a-lacking, the Brew Crew. Why am I sending my feet pictures to Luminology? Pinky in the brain.
Grinding late into the night, raid shadow.
Oh, y'all can't hear that.
In my club, the blue crew's tight. Every battle we rise and fight. Little dabble, dude, you keep that lock in line. We're in my C flap, everything's just
too loud.
Clarion's a bitch, but I won't back down for my community. I'll wear that crown. Creepy hard hands lifting us up high. Zero on a mission, I'm reaching for the sky. Desperate for Harima, oh,
You hadn't heard the new one, Wolf.
My blue crew beside me, we're chasing victory.
Oh, crap. That's the old one. I clicked off of it. I screwed up. Wolf, you hadn't heard the new one.
Shot pulling, vibe killing, always chilling. Elephant tree when he's stepping in the zone. YouTube popping, make the dungeon his home. Yeah, drop bro, zero bro, be the shark bull king. Dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know.
You'd be shocked how many people send you feed pics. Luminology.
Blitz, YouTube heat, got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the cabin to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's zero brew. Wake up, stretch, hit live with a smile. Chat blowing up, been a legend for a while. Got a kill on the team and a dream in his grip. Drop a 10 pole, light it up, watch it flip. Soaking cold, hard hit, now we busting a move. Purple rain falling, got the epic groove. From ice golem down to the spider pit. Zero bro teaching them how to commit. Stream lit, music got that bass. Dogs break hit like a stun to the face. He ain't just playing.
You ever seen a twerking teddy bear?
Elephant gear, you already know. Zero bro, he the shark bull king. Dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with a shadow blitz. YouTube heat, got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the cabin to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding.
Docs is nice.
Got the clan hyped when he drop new fits. Tips so crisp, got you playing like the Wiz. Midnight grind, no sleep, just zone. He pulling that gold like he's sitting on the throne. All mystic, void, ancient, sacred. Pulling shards like fate, just favor the RNG love. Got him dancing again when the S tier hits, chat go insane. Holofy in the back with a boom bap twist. He vibing while building his next hit list. YouTube fam in the chat, they ride with emojis and love. Worldwide pride. Elephant walk with the heavy stop. Champion walk, let the flex just drop. Gear check, drip check, never off key. Zero bro vibing with the whole party. Zero bro, he the shark bull king. Dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't.
Let's pull these shards.
Fit with a shadow blitz. YouTube heat, got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the cabin to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's Zero brew. Shadows calling. Crew responding. Elephant stepping. Legends
Pink,
spawning.
pink shards.
Shark glow gold like the vein you drew. Remember the name, Zero Bro. Shark Bro. Elephant stepping. Elephant stepping. It's spawning. Shark glow gold like the fame he drew. Remember the name, Zero Bro.
I may or may not just love that. I'm just saying. It's awesome. It's awesome. All right, y'all ready to pull the shards? All right, how much is this 12 void pack going to give me? Let's see. $12 voids are going to give me 120 points. $1440. I've already pulled that. So plus 360 gives us 1,800, and we need to go to 3,200. It's 14. So we pull 3 sacreds. 3 sacreds and done. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull the 12 voids and the 3 sacreds, and then we're gonna be done. All right, Annie, I bet we'll do that on your account as well. Thank you. You want to eat 5 sacreds on your account when you want to? Yeah, let's do all 3 at the same time. That'd be awesome. Let's do all 3, and we'll make it one big video like we like to do. Now, I can't guarantee with only 5 to pull, but we can give it a go. All right, so we'll do that. Do y'all have a specific order you want to do? You want to do Annie, Elf, and Wolf? I appreciate y'all letting me do that. Let's go. I'm gonna turn the music back on.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito.
Y'all need to rock, paper. Actually, y'all need to do duel. Y'all need to duel it out and see who goes first. Y'all know how to do that? Duel and then at the person, and then the other person has to respond with duel and at the person. Winner takes all. Go whatever order. You've given up on the streak. There it is. I don't care which order. Not. Y'all are funny. I want to see y'all duel. Duel to the death. Wolf and Annie Elf. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool because this is a smaller thing, so to be able to combine 3 sets of pulls together would be really good for the content. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for letting me do that. Oh, duel a wolf. Annie drew first. Annie, I'm more elevated than that. Annie drew on you, or maybe not. Wolf, you better draw. You better draw down on Annie, else she's gonna get you. Let's see. Annie else like duel. Shit. You gotta do duel at Annie Elf. Or Annie wins by default. He gives up. Annie Elf wins the duel by default. All right, let's pull it. Here we go. Wolf's trying to get his drink on. Wolf's trying to get his drink on. All right, y'all ready? Z-Dubs, you done pooping? Which I don't even know if y'all can hear those commands. All right, here we go. I'm gonna leave the music going. It's not gonna show up in the shard pull video. Are we ready? And 3 places everyone. In 3, 2, 1. Mic check. Let me make sure everything's good to go. Yep, here we go. Rage, exactly. Phone's almost dead. All right, here it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. What is up and what's going on? ZB Crew, aka the Brew Crew. We are live on the Twitches and the YouTubes right here, right meow. And we are going to pull some shards on our account, Annie Elf's account, and Wolf Crex's account. Much love to the Brew Crew and letting us pull on their account too. Now, that's really nice because we don't actually need that many points for Summon Rush this go around to get all 15 points. So tonight I have chosen to pull all 12 of these voids because I would love to get Siphi, even though I hear that Suna is the better champion to go for, but I have to get the Siphi. Gotta get the Siphi. So just to block her in live arena, to be honest with you. And yeah, so we got to do that, and then we're gonna pull 3 voids. I picked Preva because I have all the other champions. That's what's up. That's her name, right? I don't even know her name. Yeah, Preva, the Slitherer. All right, here we go. Without further ado, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna pull on other people's accounts right here, right in a minute. So, without further ado, let us get a Siphi. If I get a Siphi, I'm gonna break the set. Just so y'all are aware. Just so you're aware, the set's gonna get broken. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Woo! 2 singles and a 10 pull. Let's go. Come on. Please let it be a Siphi. Please on this 10 pull. Come on. Here we go. Full on channel. Come on. Let it be gold. Come on. Twinkle fingers? No. By the way, we have nowhere near mercy on this. I need a Siphi. All right, that's fine. Here we go. 3 sacred shards. We've already done the maths. That's enough to get us where we need to go on this account. Come on. Preva, the Slitherer. Should we call her the Slitherer? Yeah, by the way, we're saving our luck for the Chimp Chase next time. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's going on. Beer and Geary. Wah, wah, wah. But, big butts in the cannot lie. I think that's enough to give us what we needed to get. Yes, it was. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. And by the way, I will probably pull a handful of shards. Maybe we get some more voids out of our clan boss chest. We'll pull a few more voids so we can go get this immortal soul stone. I think that's definitely worth getting. But that being said, we're going to stop here on our account, and then we're going to go pull on some other people's accounts. Here we go. All right, we're paused. By the way, they only took 3 minutes. Yeah, right now, right meow. All right, we're back. She's awesome with Volcanos and won her, but didn't get her. Oh, I wish I had the Volcanos. Dang it. Let me burn this Demon Lord key. Ten pool voids for sick. All right, Wolf, do that. I'll do Annie's first, and then we'll just reconvene. Yeah. So whoever's asking about the epic books, let's see. I had 700 plus. I actually used a bunch for that champ training event. God, I gotta do the cough drop. Hold on. Alrighty. Annie Elf. I'm logging into your account next. Actually, I should record this. So. And quick little update on this. I'll go ahead and mark my items as complete. Oops, looks like I have to refresh. That should have done it for us. Mark that as complete. So as of right now, tonight, Friday night, as of pulling this, you should have 50 shards, which we now have for the doggo. Hopefully everybody else is going for the doggo. I was complaining earlier, but of course I didn't do my CVC. But I feel like this Dungeon Divers was really hard to get. And in fact, I've already predetermined I'm going to skip these 2 Dungeon Divers because of how hard these are. Because we've only got a spider that probably needs to go on this first one, and or maybe you can save both of them for the second one and whatnot. I don't know. So maybe we might do this third one and skip gear enhancement or something like that. But either way, you get to skip 10. We are at the 50 mark. I think most everybody in chat is at the 50 mark. So let's get her done. All right, Annie F, I'm logging into your account. Uh-oh. I need your password again, Annie Elf. They have locked me out. And you sent it to me. Look at that. Pew, 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 pew. Already sent it to me. She's on it. And then I will need your authentication code. Pretty please, with sugar on top. That 2-factor authentication action. Can we do voids? Okay. You're going for the Siffy too. Got it. All right, we're in. Thank you, Annie Elf, always for the love and letting us do this on your account. Let's go. Thank you kindly. All right, we're in. All right, so she is switching up too. I think she said she wanted voids. How many voids do we need to get on her account? Do you want Siphy? Do you have Senna yet? If you already have Sippy, you should definitely go for Senna if you don't have her. And do you have a preference on Ursula or Godseeker? You have Senna too? Oh, wow. Who's this? No. You have Raka? All right, 2 Siffies? 2 Siffies, or do you want a Raka? Two Siffies, all right. By the way, Loco, fresh cherries for the win. Loco, do you have Godseeker yet? You said you got Ursula. Did you go get Godseeker? She's the second best epic in the game because she can revive when people die. If an ally's about to get killed by a fatal hit, preempts that hit by instantly putting a revive death on them for 1 turn. And then she also has a revive. She can pull a Siffy. Okay, sounds good. And then I take it you only want to go up to the number you need to go up to, which you've already pulled a handful. So we have 120. Let's see. So calculator. All right. Okay, so pull 20. Oops, shit. Pull 20. She already had pulled 1. I guess is at 25, 20. And then you got 680 left. No on Godseeker. Well, 30 is overkill, but that gets you up to 3,500 maybe. Let's see. 31 times. We can pull, you may pull like 29. Pull until Yameko? Yeah, right. We could pull 29. You want us to pull 29? And that'll give you right here at 3,500. I'm gonna go get this Immortal Silstone myself. Just not tonight. I'll do it on my dailies the next couple days. Whatever feels right. I just don't want you to go way over. All right, we'll do 29. So that'll be 9 singles, and then 2 10 pulls. All right, here we go. You all ready? Here we go. Incoming ad break. All right. I'm gonna run this ad real fast, and then so it's out of the way. Not expecting gold. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and run this, and then we'll be right back. Hold on the Twitch side. Apologize. All right, we're good. Let me re-up my water. I should do a prediction for how long it'll take him before he pulls shards. That's funny. He does. All right, y'all ready? 20 more seconds. Your community is back. Z-Dubs, I'm going to pull him right now, damn it. All right, here we go, 29. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Okay, and we're on Annie Elf's account, and we are lucky to be able to pull these as well. So we are looking ahead, and I think they do want to go for voids as well. She's lucky. She has a Senna and a Yumeko. She's not a Yumeko. She wants a Yumeko. She has a Siffy and Senna. Siffy and Senna on her account. So she's like, hey, give me 2 Siffies. That's fine. So we are going to pull 29 shards. That'll get her just enough to get the 3,500 points. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Here we go. Double Siffy action. Let's go. Let's see. So we are going to do 29. And with 29, we're going to do a 10 pull, 9 singles, and then another 10 pull. That's the goal. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yumeko! Can we get a Yumeko? Or a blue tax? Okay, it's not a blue tax at least. Wah, wah, wah. It's not officially a blue tax. That's good. All right, here we go. Here's your 9 singles. We're at 55. That should take us to 46 when we're done. Here we go. Single number 1. Not good. Single number 2. Yumeko! Harrier! That's Ash's favorite champion. Single number 3, Ash's other champion. Look, it's got his name in there. Ash everywhere. Quit showing your Ash. Wait, what? Come on. Veteran. You're the only veteran you are is... I don't even know what to say about that. You're going to get 28 blues. Yeah. It's blues, little brown clues. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Last one. All right, we need a big juicy temple to close it out. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Temple! Plarm, you're not gonna give her a Yumeko. I refuse to believe a Yumeko is coming out of this. Can we get a Yumeko? Or a second Siffy? Any gold? No gold. Wah, wah, wah. But, big butts and I cannot lie. How many times am I gonna make that joke in one video? Look at that. That was just enough to get your shards. I'm not going to collect your energy because you may want to leave it here to use it when you need to use it on your dungeon diver. So there you go. You do have the shards. Let's check out your summonings. Yep. Still missing 10. They're out there somewhere. I don't know where they are, but they're out there somewhere. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's think Annie up and let's log into Wolf's account. Ow. All right, we're paused. Yo, Annie Elf, thank you so much for letting us do that. Oh, they're in Ice Column. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we'll leave the calculator here. Okay, let's see Wolf. Wolf's account. Big Wolf's and I cannot lie. No other brother can deny. Wolf walks in with that itty bitty waist and that big thing in your face. You get, wait, what? Huh? Oh, there's a wolf. Red Sox Nation's got the wolf. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I love you guys, by the way. I love you guys. What was that? Cartman back in the day? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Sprung, 4 Sacreds, and a Band-Aid Temple of Voids. All right, that's what he's telling us to pull in the account. So we're going to do a temple. He's already got it set up. He said 4 Sacreds. Okay, a Temple of Voids. Do you want to do the Voids first or second? We love the brew. I appreciate that, Red Sox. Oh, Grammy's still chilling out on the YouTubes. Voids first? Okay. All right, so 10 voids, 4 sacreds. Okay, here we go. And then I'm not going to even look at your thingy because you've already done the math on it. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, and we are on Wolf's account. Here we go. He has given us permission to pull 10 of voids. Hopefully we get a syphilitis. I got a feeling we're going to be syphilus. If you know, you know. And then 4 sacreds. We got 6 right here on our side. So hopefully we do good by this. Let's see. We lost our streak too on Wolf's account. That being said, here's your 10 pull. 3, 2, 1. Let's go gold. Let's go gold. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Not a blue tax. Not a blue tax. No blue taxes. No blue taxes. Okay, thank you. We did gold. Oh, Madame Cerie, great champion. If you pull her, you are doing good. All right, 4 sacreds. Here we go. Oh, he wants the Glacid. Glacid. How do you say his name? We don't know. Let's see if we can get it for him. That's not gold. That's the wrong color. We got a Ugo though. A little Ugo action. Looks like the 15x hit right out of the rip. Konnichiwa. I don't know if that's her name, but that's what we're going to say her name is. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Clan quest is complete. I don't know what that was about, but we did it. Here we go. No gold at all. Wow. That is shocking on all this. And who knows, when Mistress Lizzie gets home, maybe we get to pull on her account too. We'll just add to the video. All right, I'm gonna do a closer. I know we didn't get any legendaries on anybody's account. That does suck. I agree. Yeah, Poop X. Poop X on the ×2. All right, I'm gonna do a closer, and then we're gonna stop the vidya. And then if we pull, we'll just add to it on her account. All right, here we go. Well, unfortunately, you can't win them all. Usually we have really, really good luck. Although I will say, shout out to Plarium on the Summon Rush being a little bit less than normal. Or like less than they have in the past. So they're making it easy for us to go get the dog. So we really can't complain about that. Again, it would be really nice to have pulled off the actual legendary or the Siffy, but apparently we're gonna go home Siffyless. Thank you, Brew Crew, for letting us pull a little dab. I'll do ya with the elephant right there, doing his dab. The faux hawk, it's all white. My salt hair. Do me a favor, like, subscribe, do all the things. Zero Brew in, Zero Brew out. Bye. That was a long closer. All right, we'll see if we can add to hers when she gets here.
Give me your loyalty. Give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Are we good? I'm gonna save the energy there till tomorrow. Me personally. Does champ training start tomorrow? Oh, no, it starts on Sunday. Oh, pull 5 epics, Clan Quest. Oh, thank you for letting us know that. You took our mojo? Yeah, Loco got all the legendaries. I blame Loco. Let me get my ass on the right side of the screen. By the way, drop bombs on that one. Yo, I appreciate Annie, Elf, and Wolf. Thank y'all for letting me do that. Sorry we didn't get gold on anybody's account. Watch us get gold on Mistress Lizzie's account. She's actually due. I feel like, but thank y'all for letting me do that. I really appreciate it. It helps me complete out a quick video. And in fact, I was behind. I knew I was gonna be able to pull tonight, but yeah. See my message about getting Syl today at 180. Yo, I did not see that, Loco. Congratulations on that as well. That's awesome. I didn't expect much, but I was hoping, yeah. It's all right. We make sure y'all mark y'all's mercy, by the way, as well. If you keep track of your mercy. Yeah, Syl's amazing, Loco. Speaking of, but here's the deal, Loco. You have Glacid or whatever and Elva, like they are way better than Syl. If you did not have those other support champions, Syl would be better than Artur. She does bring a stun. She is also a defense-based damage dealer. Not that that matters. You could maybe use her in 3v3 tag team, put Glacid, Elva, and maybe Syl on 3 different teams, right? So you have a reviver on all 3 teams. She could maybe work out for you there. That's huge, man. Definitely going to need her in Faction Wars and some other parts too. So don't. By the way, anytime I say like, oh, Artur, you can sidebar, that's fine. But there are certain things like Cursed City, maybe Artur's your only reviver you can put in on the thing, or Doom Tower or whatever, right? So there are going to be places to use them. Just saying, you have much better champions for everywhere else that don't have the restrictions. You are like 20 or 30 away from your Void Mercy and already into Mercy for Sacreds. We didn't pull? We didn't pull nothing? Damn. Sorry, we got a champ chase coming up next week. Yeah. By the way, your account is support heavy. Now that you have your Syl, when you get your Arbiter, that'll switch things up. So you'll have Arbiter, Elva, Artur, Glacid, and Syl. You're super support heavy. Which on my account, I was nuke heavy. I wasn't really support heavy at all. Finally equip a champion with 6 impulses done. It only took you 3 months. Oof, 11 missions to go. Is this Luminanzi? Is this for the Marius missions you're working on? That's wild, dude. All right, we're gonna pop this off. We have our weekly to claim. There it is. I guess we run Minotaur. You gotta make a crap ton of silver. Yeah, Loco. While you have any, like today, I'm using this. Maybe farm Spider 10 and sell all those green 5-star pieces you get. Did you get that memo on that, Loco? Do you know about Spider 10? Okay. Yeah, it's like an 80% chance it drops a 5-star piece of gear. It's a weird bug in the game that they've never fixed. And maybe they thought, hey, for beginning players, this is the best way for them to get silver. Yeah, I would tell you right now, while you don't need your energy, burn as much Spider 10 as you can. The next biggest upgrade is Spider 20, but if you can't do Spider 20 yet, meaning you don't have an HP burner that can help you out there, just yet. Yeah, you can, if it's anything, if it's 5 stars and under, sell it. Just sell it. At this point, you need the silver to get the dog. I'm just saying, if it's not a 6-star piece of gear, don't keep it. We can maybe look at your 6-star blues. I know that sounds bad, but there's a part of me that just doesn't want to see 5-star gear at all. Again, there's some really good pieces that can be 5 stars where you are in the game. So don't get me wrong, but like I would say 5-star blue and below, scrap. Yeah, so 5-star protection, merciless, stone skin. I would hold on to any of those specialty pieces, but any of the basic bitch pieces that you get from Spider or whatnot, sell those. Yeah, the 9-piece sets are the exception. Yeah, hold any of the 9-piece sets, 100%. Yeah. You shards maths correctly, 3,200 points exactly. Yeah, you did, Wolf. That's awesome. Oh, we get to go out to see my friend's house. They built a new house out near a lake. They have lake access. It takes a while for us to get there. It's gonna take us over an hour probably to drive there. But I'm looking forward to that. We get to go hang out at our friend's house tomorrow. Anybody got any weekend plans that they got going on? Player now says, Wolf, your 6-month-long shard luck is done. Back to the shard dark ages for you. You have friends? What, really? Yes, Loco, I have friends. I got lots of friends. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing special this weekend, says Hans House. What'd you screw up yesterday? I don't have plans. The plans have me. Wait. You don't have plans. The plans have you. Okay, gotcha. What'd you do? SummerSlam on Peacock is all I got. There it is. Friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. By the way, at a dive bar in South Carolina, when that song comes on and you're shit-faced, that is a fantastic song. Just saying, don't knock it till you try it. Podunk, hole in the wall, bar in the low country of South Kakalaki, shit-face, that song comes on. That is the redneck anthem right there. A custom welded painted steel frame. Wait, what? It is a little bit long, but bear with me. Yesterday afternoon, a customer ordered a custom sign to replace his old one. It's a custom welded painted steel frame with a recessed aluminum sign face, hand painted 3-dimensional custom cut letters in 2 colors, all in Korean. So there's a lot of pieces to CN prime and glue to install on the sign of the building. There's a fair bit of work. You told him it would cost about $2,200 and I could have it done in 3 weeks, but he wants it done by Monday. I was like, lol, are you kidding? So I told him it's theoretically possible, but it's going to cost an extra $1,500. Unfortunately, that did not deter him because SOB instantly wrote you a check for $4,000. Goodbye weekend. I hope I can pull it off. Yo, Lumen, you almost need to go hire a painter. You need to go pay someone $100 to sit there and paint for 10 hours your letters. Facts. Like seriously, you need to now that he cuts you extra, you need to go hire some labor. Oh, you have a welder and a painter coming to help. Okay, gotcha. You done shortchange yourself, my dude. He called your bluff. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. But dude, like when people want something, man, they just want it. It's a business expense for them anyway. It's a tax write-off. You know what I mean? Something like that, it's a tax write-off. You know what I'm saying? You're like, okay, I can get it done in 3 weeks. Nah. Okay, well, that's going to cost extra. All right, bet. Ha. Bet. Oh, do I have an advanced quest for the keys? I don't. I don't have an advanced quest for the keys. You know what that means. I go grab one of these rooms. There's Elva. Speaking of Elva. Dude, you ever play against Koreans in the casino? You should have upped the bet by at least $7,000. That's so true, dude. That's so true. There's some people that don't give a shit, especially at the poker table, and they'll just rip right into you. That's funny. Luminology lives in the state where all the casinos are. Lumen, when are we gonna go to the casino, bud? You gonna meet me at WinStar? Although, which one's closer to you, WinStar or what's it called? Mohegan Sun. Is it Mohegan Sun? I'm butchering it. I think that's in Connecticut. Hold on. I get emails from them all the time. What's the other one? What's the other one? Choctaw. Choctaw. Is it Choctaw? It's Choctaw. Choctaw. Mohegan Sun's in Connecticut. WinStar's the big one, I think. Yeah, Choctaw's, they've added on to Choctaw. Choctaw's got some nice. You haven't been in casino in forever. Yeah, WinStar's big. They say it's big. I feel like I've been to bigger casinos. I just feel like they just have like square footage of like places to bed or whatnot. It's like some sort of weird technicality. We put machines on top of them, on top of each other. We have stacking machines like they're washing machines, and so you get a double our square footage or something. It's weird. Lumen in Vegas. Oh yeah. Last I recall, Vegas is more straightforward, whereas indie casinos have all those little side pot thingies and all the weird rules. Yeah, for the most part, Lumen, there's all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, you're right. Have you ever been to the casino on the border of South Carolina, North Carolina? Cherokee Casino? I have not. Loco, how was that? No, I've never done that. Oh, that's why you've added. Yeah, I've never been. We went last year for my birthday to the Choctaw one, Luminology. And there's like a whole like outdoor pool thing. Oh, and Chuck was here. Chuck went with us. Chuck Norris. Chuck was here. And my buddy, he's moved back to Tennessee. But yeah, Chuck Norris is here. We all went up to the casino up there. We had a blast. We had some good food. The hotel was really nice, and they had like a whole indoor-outdoor pool with slides and stuff. It was really cool. Yeah, hella Chuck there. Are you going to the casino in about 10 days? Which one are you going to? Might meet you up there. Lemon's like, Zero Brew, I didn't invite you to rain on my casino parties. They have a casino boat that leads out. Yeah, I've done that. Or Charleston takes you far enough out in the ocean and becomes legal. Yeah, takes you to international waterways. Yeah, Loco, I did that way back in the 90s? 99? That was actually my first time like learning how to play blackjack and all that. We went, so it's a funny story. I went with, because I had a guy that was staying with me. We were working at restaurants down in Murrells Inlet. And we went out, and it's a 1 hour boat ride out, and then it's like a 3 hour tour out on the international waterway, and then they come back in. Well, we went on like a Friday night. For whatever reason, we didn't have to work. It was the end of the summer or whatever. And so we went, and there was a storm that was coming, and so we only got like an hour to gamble instead of 3 hours to gamble. So we came back in, but we were both up money. And so we're like, hey, let's go back for the day trip on Saturday. So we went back on the day trip. I cashed out for like $650. He cashed out for like $1,000. It was crazy. Yeah, 3 hour tour, exactly. The cooking class pour while you're there. Oh, that's cool. In Joplin, this is a downstream casino. That's where it's located. Oh, that's cool. That's probably nowhere near me then. Rip on that. But the minnow would be lost. Yeah. Oh my God. I was hanging out on some dude's stream today, and he's from Jersey, and he started singing the come on, ride the train and ride it. Come on, ride the train. And I was like, if y'all hadn't heard that song, of course there's the fairy tale song about the train, the I think I can, right? And so I said that in his chat, and he's like, oh, that's the fable. He's like, no, I'm talking about the song, and I was like, yeah, if you listen to that song, it has the I think I can. I'm like, I must be the only one that knows it has the I think I can in it. But if you don't know that song, it's like, come on, ride the train and ride it. And then the girl kicks in. It's like, I think I can. And so I said that to him, and everybody in fucking chat acted like I was crazy. I'm like, I guess I'm too old to know this shit. And like, how do you know that? And I'm like, first of all, I'm old. Second of all, I know DJ Magic Mike. I know things. And then they were telling me I was flexing. They're like, "Oh, you flexing?" I was like, "Okay, whatever. I can't win with these what are they called? Zoomers? What are they called? Gen Z Zoomers?" Oh, Joplin, Missouri. That's not far from me. Uh-oh. Is Sauce and Luminology? I mentioned it to Dinner with Mom earlier. They said to holler if you go up there. Several hours away from Hammer. Do you know where they're at? Oh, I don't know. I don't know where Dinner with Mom is. No, but you probably should hit them up. Might as well. Well, hell, let's just round up the brew crew and food and drinkers and make a weekend of it, Sauce. I know. Only thing I know about Joplin, though, is when I got destroyed by the tornado a few years back. Gotcha. All right, we got ads on the Twitch side of the house. Oh, wait, I totally lost track of YouTube. Hope nobody said anything. Okay, no, nobody's even on YouTube. What the hell, YouTube? I pay all my attention to Twitch. To the Twitchers. Did I miss the amazing sharp pulls? You did miss the amazing sharp pulls, but the best part is you didn't miss anything amazing. It was a bust. Although Lizzie will be here soon, so we might add to that. Maybe we get pulling her count. You're a little over an hour from Joplin. All right, there it is. Missouri meetup. Missouri meetup. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, Luminology. You're good. Lumen's got to work all weekend, dude. He said I'll make the drive too. Yeah. I don't even know where. I don't even know. Let's look. There's Joplin. God bless Joplin. Oh, that's not too far from you. Joplin's right there near Oklahoma. That's cool. Is it the Indigo Sky Casino? Near Seneca. Is that where you're going? Dude, Oklahoma's all about the casinos. There's a mineral museum in Joplin. I haven't been to any of the central states. I've been to Indiana, but that's not considered that. I've never been to Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, North, South, Nebraska, Kansas, Wyoming. I haven't been to any of those states. What states have y'all been in? Let's see. Let's do a state I've visited. Map. Let's see. Let's see. Is that Delaware? Have I been to Delaware? I'm sure I have. Technically. Maryland, yes. Virginia, yes. West Virginia, yes. I've been to Ohio? I haven't been to Ohio. When's Indianapolis? That's in Indiana, right? I've been to Indianapolis. I've been to Kentucky. I don't think I've been to Kentucky. Is that it? Is that all I've visited? Damn. It's over half. At least it's over half. You just got a 5-star blue amulet and a 5-star blue banner. Yeah, sell all the 5-star blues, Loco. So most of the XP is work related. Yeah, I mean, some of these have been work related too for me as well. For sure. I've been to Kentucky. No, I haven't been to New Mexico. I haven't been to Utah. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Basically the entire East Coast and Gulf Coast and half of the Pacific Coast. If you count California as being half. I haven't been all through California. I've only been through like this area. That was a fun trip. I flew into Vegas and drove through California and Arizona and back to that. I don't think I hit Utah. I was gonna hit Utah, but I think we called the trip because it was so long. That's it. I've done half of the states. I've done half. You're missing just Oregon, Washington, the Dakotas, Hawaii, and Alaska. Maybe one other I forgot. There it is. What's crazy is, for the most part, though, other than like one work trip I only went to Indianapolis once. But for the most part, I've spent a lot of time in all these states. Not so much Oklahoma or these. Not West Virginia, but I've spent a lot of time in a lot of these states. All right, we got some champ training going on. I'm gonna change the tunes. All right, it's official. The Ozarks, probably because you used to head to Silver Dollar City every year. Amazing views, though. What's my favorite state, ZB? For any reason? Oof. Oh my God, that's so tough to say. My favorite state? Dungeon Divers is the next event. Yeah, I think it starts tomorrow. Yeah, Saturday. You know about saving your energy, Loco, right? So if you notice, I'm not using my energy on my advanced quests or that summon rush or anything. I'm letting them sit so that I'm constantly regenerating my energy as I sleep, and then I have them ready to go for Dungeon Divers tomorrow. You're missing Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Hawaii, and Alaska. Really? You've done all the other ones, Troll? Wow. That's crazy. Didn't you used to be like a traveling nurse or something like that back in the day? Yeah, and Loco, don't forget to take advantage of all the other ways to get energy too, right? Clan shop, all that stuff too. Plarium hasn't fixed their game title yet, but just keep in mind it's Wait Shadow Legends. Patience and strategies are rewarded. Exactly. Yeah, Luminology is right. You drove big rigs. Oh wow. There you go. He was the grumpy old troll from the big rigs. That's what's up. Like the bazaar, I just collected these 300 out there, and then what else is there? Clan shop. I haven't actually looked at the clan shop. Yeah, actually, looks like I've already grabbed these as well, right? So. What is my favorite state for whatever reason? I don't know if I can answer that. Because there's certain things I like about every state, but there's nothing that I absolutely just love. You don't buy the 6-star artifacts. I still need pieces. I can't. I used to. The problem is I can't. I don't have room for our freaking. Are you talking about these right here? No. I don't have room for that shit. I just don't. Yeah, you're talking about the superior or the accessories. Yeah, I just don't have room for it. It's like, okay, hey, you just got a 5-star piece. Cool. Guess what? Sell. I just don't have room for all that shit. Fortunately. You see, I'm still holding on to stuff out here, which I need to, yeah, see him. I don't have space for it. I just don't. I don't. Got no space for it. I need to get stingier with my accessories and stuff. All right, let's look at this. Let's answer the question. Hold on. Let's answer the question. Barbarians cannot do the Ballstone Barbarians because it's way too hard. So we're going to do this on auto. All right, let's answer the question. All right, so I'm born and raised South Carolina, right? Entire childhood. Spent a lot of time in North Carolina in the mountains because I had a little vacation shack and also the beach. Like, again, this is like family members, places that we could go visit and stuff. Obviously going to Clemson games and stuff. So the mountains of North Carolina, amazing. I mean, South Carolina feels like home, right? I will say I've been living in Texas since 2012, since February of 2012. So what's it? 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half years I've lived here. And so, you know, I really like Texas. I do like Texas. Problem with Texas is it's big. But you could go to the beach. It's within driving distance, so that's not too terribly bad. But like when I lived in South Carolina, I could go to the mountains or the beach. Like my hometown was somewhere in this area. in the low country of South Carolina, and like Loco lives closer in the center of the state, and like, you know, 3 hours you're in the mountains, you know, 3 hours you're at the beach, and you get the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? But South Carolina is, you know, a poor state, right? I mean, a lot has changed, I'm sure, since, but it was like always the worst in education, and always like, because it got, you know, if you know your history books, it got wrecked during the, you know what, right? And so economically it was, just messed up, I guess I would just say. If you know the term, carpetbaggers and scallywags really wrecked the economy in South Carolina for 100 years. I don't know about demographics so much. I mean that could play, has something to play with it, but honestly it's just the overall economy. Now what's funny is it's one of the cheaper states to live in. And so, like, businesses and shit are flocking to one of the cheaper states, you know, 150 years later, and now the economy is getting, like, the housing and stuff is getting crazy. Well, I was looking, and the housing, some of the housing in South Carolina is the same price as it is in Texas, and that blew my mind. I bought a 4-bedroom house in 2002. I bought a house, 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath house. Wasn't a fancy house. Ranch style house. Might have only been 1,600 square feet. 16 to 1,800 square feet. Wasn't a fancy house. But I bought that house for like $100,000. 23 years ago. Yeah, the housing market is going to crash eventually, but they haven't dropped the rates. That was a big thing this week. So I'm a little partial to that. I lived in Boston for 5 years. Living in Boston is a game changer. It's a historical Revolutionary War town, right? So 1700s and beyond. And it is such a melting pot. Yo, I've been looking at houses out there. My lease is coming up in January. Let's go eat my waffles. How you doing, homie? Hope you're doing well. I'd move to North Carolina if it wasn't so many left-wingers that live there. Oh, that's funny, says Loco. But what I would say is Massachusetts was awesome. Like, the food was awesome. Best food in America is in Boston. You can get every single culture and every type of food, and it's high. It's like a foodie city too. Vinyl siding cookie cutter houses, $450,000 is crazy. The old road systems, yeah, Boston's nuts. Old road systems and public transportation, all this stuff. But the food there's a Chinatown, there's an Italian town, Italian district. There's obviously seafood. There's all kind, you know, Indian cultures. There's Indian restaurants, and obviously like the New England style of cooking. And then there's just so much in Boston. So there's a special place in my heart for Boston in New England and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest, when I was both dating a girl there and then I was single, I could not, my Southern roots, while was cool for a while there, just did not mesh with the New England dames, if you will. In fact, the girl I was dating was from South Carolina. I had moved there at the time. Before I moved to Texas and met my now beautiful wife. And so then that just shows how much of an easier transition that was for me. We met in the first I'd already been here a month, but then I moved to my apartment and we met in that like first week. And it was done and done. She sunk her claws into me. Phone call with sis and mom, and then brother's coming over at the soccer game. I'll be quite a while. I'll be right back. Oh, no worries, Wolf. No, he's in New Hampshire. Oh, I'm sorry, he's in Rhode Island. I lied. He's in Rhode Island. I said New Hampshire. I meant Rhode Island. He's in Rhode Island. Yeah, he's in Rhode Island, close to Massachusetts. Yeah, because you know, Ice Cream Posse's up in Massachusetts too, right? So it's a quick little drive. Just driving Big Rig through Manhattan, all the tiny baby states. I know it's hilarious to drive through all these little tiny states right here: Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, and like this little circle is teeny tiny. It's insane. Where's Delaware right there? Say, where are you guys from? Providence? Who's from Providence? And honks at you, it's your fault. Loads shotgun, that's funny. So I don't know. It's so tough. Like there's certain things I like, but like even when I went to South Carolina and visited, I was ready to come back home. Home to Texas, right? So there's everything to do that you want to do in Texas, which is cool. And of course, I live in a major metroplex, right? I live in the metroplex. And then each of the cities in Texas are a little bit different. So if you want to change a pace, you can just stay in Texas. Like Houston and all that area is completely different than San Antonio, than Austin. They're very unique cities. And even the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the metroplex. Oh, I meant to have this on auto the whole time. That sucks. The metroplex is Dallas, Denton, and Fort Worth, and then everything in between, which is a lot. 11, 12 million people, right? But like Dallas is like the city slicker, oil city, business city. Fort Worth is your cowboy, rodeo, city. It's still city, but it's like your kind of country city. And then Denton is like your hippie, crunchy, I guess you could call it, but it's like a hippie city, more artsy. All three of them are really cool, unique cities that you can kind of go to. How was Maine? Maine's cool. I've only driven through Maine. Honestly, I know I got friends that have family in Maine. I wanted to see a moose while I was in Maine. It's gorgeous countryside, like big trees, all that stuff. But I only really drove through Maine. We drove through Maine to go to Montreal in Canada, actually from Boston. So I was not in Maine very long, to be honest, but I count that as being in Maine. I don't know. Did I go to Bangor? Bangor's in Maine, right? No, I didn't go to Bangor. I don't know. Do you count driving through a state as being in the state, or do you have to like spend the night in the state? If that's the case, I might have to take a few of the states off. ZB, all those big cities have one important thing in common: cheesesteak, burritos, and beaver nuggets. Exactly. You have family in Charro Springs near Alvin? Oh yeah. I'm not big on seafood, but I've always thought Maine had the most amazing views and houses. Yeah, they do. They do. And it's very just big tree country living out there. Same thing with New Hampshire. I spent a lot of time in New Hampshire. I've spent a lot of time in New Hampshire. My buddy Secret, which is Loco's roommate from school, he lives in New Hampshire. Skinwalkers, yeah, I can't be the bosses on these two stages. It's ridiculous. Yeah, big on the Victorian vibes up there, I think. Yeah, Maine's pretty cool. Yeah, Maine's dope. Big trees, coastline. Yeah, Maine's cool. I bet it's cold as shit in Maine though when it's winter time. Big pretty lakes up there. Same thing in New Hampshire. Yeah, big mountains, big lakes, beautiful cities. There's your winter picture. This is probably a ski resort still. Yeah, my friend, I've told y'all this. I don't know if y'all remember this. My friend had like their family owned an island in the middle of the lake. It had been like passed down like over 100 years. They owned this island, and it was like split up between like 5 different family members. So they all had like a section of the island with a house on it. That was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. And we'd go spend 4th of July out there. I spent several 4th of Julys out there. A lot of fun. And they do barging where they put a motor on like a dock and literally just toot around the island on a big party barge and drink. You put lawn chairs out there and have a good time. And stuff. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. And Boston's just a cool city. Just a cool city. Super cool city. There's the harbor, Boston Harbor. Yeah, I went everywhere in Boston. It's such a small city. I used to work out of one of these buildings on the harbor. I used to have a corner view over the harbor. My buddy, that was the best man at my wedding in Mexico. He lived in one of these 2 buildings. I think this one, right on the water too. Those are the same 2 buildings. Yeah, I think he lived up here, but he lived on this side of the building, so it wasn't like forward facing, but you could still see the water out this way. Yeah, he had a nice spot. He was obviously a renter. He didn't own it or anything. There's the this is the well, the Boston Massacre was out here, but this is where they signed the Declaration. I held the Declaration of Independence right out there in front of the old courthouse and stuff. They have all the historical stuff, the granary and the yeah. There's your Red Sox. Where's your Red Sox fan? Where's your Red Sox fan? I'm trying to see. I think I worked in that building. Yeah, some cool. Oops. Wolf, you gotta go to bed. All right, have a good one. Peace and grease. Until next time we see you. Sorry. Over here looking at states. Looking at states. Yeah, so this is Dallas. Right. Big city. Big city, right? And then this is Fort Worth. So still big city, but you got the stockyards, and obviously not as many skyscrapers and all that stuff. Cool river that kind of runs through there, and you got the stockyards and the cowboys and the rodeos and stuff. Fort Worth's a pretty cool city. Nice zoo down there and stuff. And then you got Denton, which is, like I said, the more artsy city. Yeah, much smaller town square, but this is the other like bigger. I wouldn't say biggest. There's other suburbs that are growing like crazy. But the downtown's really fun. A lot of cool restaurants, and like all these old school shops and stuff all around the square and stuff. Is really fun to go hang out on. I need to go do that sometime soon. Get back up there. Maybe I'll take the wife up there and we'll go do a date night. I think I was there 20 years ago, back in the day, where you were wasted on the 3-hour drive to Dallas. If you know, you know. Oh, yeah. Did you make it to the Stockyards on foot? I did not, Luminology. I think we had something going on, or I just like, it's too hot, or did I? I can't remember. I know I just recently went to the Stockyards. I don't think I made it, now that I think. No, we had something else going on. Yeah, it was a kiddo event of some sort. Yeah, I think we had something going on. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. But I have been recently, which was fun. What? I'm gonna have to manual this. I'm gonna text my wife. You're funny. And then Nino was kicking in. Yeah, y'all were tearing it up. I love it. Oh, I should have revived. Oh, I guess I get an opportunity to revive it now. I swear to God, these fights are so freaking hard. These waves are absolutely absurd. Fuck Faction War's hard. Your foot was throbbing, so you didn't get to partake in the Devil's Cut. Yeah, I was. That was wild that happened. By the way, I just had my blood tested last week, and the uric acid in the blood was in proper order this go round, which is cool. +1 for proper order. Well, my other stuff wasn't in proper order, though, unfortunately. I mean, I've told Joel on stream, I take testosterone and estrogen. Anti-estrogen pills. So this is the first time, I guess, they're constantly checking for the red blood cells. So when you take testosterone replacement therapy, it can increase like the platelet counts on your red blood cells and stuff, and that can cause like blood clots and other kinds of crazy stuff. So still waiting on the calls and arrivals, so here for a second more. Lucky you guys. There it is. Well, and so that stuff tested a little high last week, And so I got to wait 3 weeks without taking it and then get retested again. And I'm like, oof. Damn it. Oh, we just stole everything. There we go. The grumpy old troll. Sounds like a typical Friday night wolf pimp. Get them bugs. So Luminology, I don't know if I answered. I don't even know if I answered your question at all. And what's crazy is the food is so different in all those places. Later, bro, I'm passing. All right, Loco, have a good one, bud. Family don't pay, and it ain't pimping if it's fam. Yeah. Like, as much as I loved Boston, I also hated Boston. So I guess I'll probably will say today, Texas, because I do live here. And also my family lives here. What little family I have left. My sister, my brother-in-law, my nephew. They live down in Houston, so I can... I'm in driving distance to see my family. And the food here is good. It's just different. Like, obviously, Tex-Mex, steak, all that good stuff. And all stuff I love, so no complaints when it comes to any of that. But I do like certain things about South Carolina cooking a lot better. You don't even know, bro. Yeah, Dallas has all the cuisines. I mean, they do technically, but like, who wants to drive out to Dallas? That's how I look at it. It's such a pain in the ass to go to Dallas. At least for where I live. Know what I'm saying? I'm closer to Denton and Fort Worth. Those are much more doable cities than going all the way to Dallas. That's where the 3-hour drive from Dallas to Dallas comes in, exactly. Yeah, you know. Did I already grab my stupid thing? Did I just go grab that? I didn't mean to. Sorry, we'll use it tomorrow. Can anyone tell me the damage I need for first and second chest for Nightmare Chimera? Nightmare Chimera? It's 112.5. Oh, Nightmare is like 82 something. Off the top of my head. I can look right now if you want. It's like 82 something. They have a little thing that pops up at the bottom now when you do your fights. I don't know if you've seen that yet. And it'll show you if you hit it or not. Where they used not to have. By the way, they never even told that. You said Nightmare 84 and then 60 to 84. 30 to 60. There you go. But I don't know if you've seen this or not. But which, you know what, technically I need to run this anyway. But if you go here, it'll show you, yeah, chest rewards. It'll show you where you are, and obviously I didn't get any chests like that. Yeah, to curse. That way, you just make sure you click that thing and you can verify. But yeah, 84 is your number. Yeah, you know what? They never announced that was in the game. It's just I saw it sneak in. I don't know, about a month back, maybe, or so, as a quality of life, and it'll show you. I didn't see it there. Maybe I run mine right now, and it'll show you where you are. So like, let's just say you got 70 million damage. When you go to click that button, it'll show you in that slot. It'll highlight it yellow or whatnot. That way you can verify before keeping your results. Yeah, I'm over Faction Wars Hard. They need to nerf it. They're probably not gonna nerf it for a while, but I'm over it. I'm trying to think. Is there a Chinatown in Dallas? I guess I can Google it. Take a stroll through Asian community. It's in Richardson. What the hell is Richardson? You progress in the past 2 days. You're at 792 now. Nice, Heinz. You had some awesome Korean barbecue places during the trade shows. We were too drunk to remember which district we were in. And that's what the trade shows were. Get drunk and do business later. Exactly. Maybe. Look at this shit. By the way, how have y'all enjoyed the nerf to Chimera? Did you want the file instead of the shared link? Oh yeah, Lime Jerk, yeah, if you can send that to me. Yeah, I call it nerf on this one. Balance changes is what it technically is. Yeah, if you can download the MP3, and I don't know if you can send that in Discord or not. You can email it to me. I will put my email in the thing. You can send to twitch.0. It's got my old name. cooliv@gmail.com. Maybe that'll work. Lime Jerk, I love it. I sent it to my editor. I want him to start using it. To show you right. It's already in Discord. Okay, nice. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it fit. Because you know how Discord be. You know how Discord be messing with. How big size? I gotta eat something, chat. I had a dinner tonight, but it was not a lot of calories. Hell yeah. Yo, Jerk. I appreciate that. That was cool. The nerf lowered your damage, but the trials haven't changed. You popped off at 4.6 billion Clash points last week. Let's go. I mean, like I'm like straight up dying. And by the way, I just bought the soul, the 3-star soul for Elva. So she has even more defense now. And I'm just getting, look at this, I'm just getting worked. At least she survived the first 10 rounds where she didn't last time. Yeah, Jerk, let me think about it on that one. I can't think, my brain is too fried right now to think about anything else, but that was really cool. Have you run full auto with Arcel Helper to meet a specific point threshold? No, I have not. You haven't asked Lizzie if it's harder? Like for her, you mean? You're always nervous with Arcel Helper will just accept whatever's results. Oh. I don't know about all that. I wouldn't personally do that, but oh, click the reward you want and it'll stop there. I was about to die. And this is the same rotation as it was last week, right? Stupid. Hold on, here. My team has just been dead the whole time, hasn't it? This is definitely free regroup. Wow. On both accounts, so I don't know if it's harder or not now on your account. I just updated Team Shoes. No idea. I got these, or my wife got these. Trader Joe's extra sharp white cheddar cheese stick bar thingy slices. They are fire. Are you talking to him, Luminology? Yeah. I tried to build Titus, by the way. That did not work out. Oh, click info. What are we doing? Oh, who's on the team? It's Elva, Krisk, Lydia, G-Nut, and Acrizia. Problem is, G-Nut and Acrizia killed themselves on Ram form, regardless of the changes made to the stupid Ram form. Does Elva get the nasty green debuff? No, I think it's Lydia who gets that. Where's the Gala? Yeah. No, I think it's Lydia who gets it. Kodos built me this team, which he uses unconventional. Now watch my team die. Yeah, there's your Lydia. And it sucks because she gets the debuff and she dies. She can't put the fear out. Here we go. He's going to kill himself. One hit, dead. Use Duchess, Chagor, Necmo, Krisk, and Charizia. Aquarium. I love how they said that this is supposed to make it easier. It's not. You run Duchess, Androck, Lydia, G-Nut, and Gwen. Androck's a bit of overkills, but there's so much uptime and the busing's worth it. Yeah.
This is the future.
Was it really overkill with Chimera?
Evolution. This is the future.
We need Lizzie to get home. Why no Marius? So I had Marius Heinz Haas. I have this exact same team where I don't have G-Nut and Marius. And because of the red affinity, G-Nut actually does better than the Marius does, believe it or not. Or that's the way it was last week. Now I feel like I can't get an edge off, although I guess I got some good RNG this round. Do you use Gwen? I don't have Gwen that I'm aware of for any rotation. I don't think I have her. Are you talking about Gwendolyn, the owl? The debuff extender? I do not. Oh, Gwendolyn, sorry. By the way, I'd only done 16 million by turn 22 last time. So I guess we got the better RNG this rotation. Yeah, Heinz Haas, I will swap in that Marius team.
Is the future.
And in fact, I ran it last time with Marius in the Nightmare one.
Evolution. This is the future.
It all depends on the rotations and stuff.
Evolution.
Yeah, I finally have Lamasu built. I might need to look into that too. Also need to look at some Titus teams. I technically built out the Titus and stuff, but I redid my Brogni and I built out I regeared my Wixwell, but so far that ain't working out at all. I don't do trials either. I'm just trying to get the top chest. Is that wild? I'm good if I get 4 trials with this team. Here we go. About to be Viper form. Good news is I'm halfway there this rotation. Or this trial after failing the first 2 or 3 right out of the rip. Let me knock on wood. Just in case they go and screw me here in a second. All right, come on. There we go. Back on auto. Done and done. Hey, we got a trial done. Hey, we might get 2 trials done if we're lucky. Hey, 2 trials. Woot woot.
Pair of jeans, a shirt or 2. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough,
Yo, Clash Bashing coming in, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know Clash Bashing, make sure you click that link and give him some love. That's what's up. Yo, how was your stream? What'd you get into? Clash Bashing. What were you getting into? Hold on, the wife texted me. Let's go, Clash Bashing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Clash Bashing, please make sure you click that link and do so. He's the man, the myth, the legend. So what's up? Yapping and complaining about bad drivers. That's funny. Chill stream. How about you? So, nah, we just chilling. We just chilling. We pulled our shards. Unfortunately, no legendaries tonight on a few people's accounts. Might have some more to pull here in a few minutes, but we shall see. We chilling. We're ready for the weekend. And bad drivers are the worst. That's what's up. That's what's up.
And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in.
And I've been really annoyed with Chimera changes. Gotta go record. Hey, man, have a great night. Yeah, record for YouTube's is all right, man. Have a good night. Flash, thanks for the raid. We'll keep them nice and entertained. Talk to you soon. Hell yeah. Sadly, y'all might have ads. They just came in on the raid. We shall see. I love how the ram form just straight murders. Like, you have no chance. I'm gonna murder you. Enjoy. And I got stunned. That's brutal. Got stunned again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just when I thought I had it good to go. Best run so far. And if Elva can't get this stupid block debuffs up, there it is. I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. Dumb. Yo, what's up, Roblox? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming in on the raid. If you got the raid, we got Roblox in the house too. You give him a shout out. I mean, boy, is Zero Brew hating fighting this dude right now. That's what's up. Shout out to Roblox too. How you doing, Hoss? Yeah, Roblox, I got the new job. Going through backgrounds now. Hopefully I will start August 25th is going to be my estimated start date. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means I have to work harder. And I have to go into the office 4 days a week. With commute time. So. But. Can't complain. It's going to be a really good career move for me, hopefully. Well, ZB still has to explain the C flap flap, so there's that. That's true. I'm pretty sure I have a new job. I killed the interview, but was interviewing for 2 jobs. Yo, Roblox, that's awesome, my man. Congrats. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. And the guy I interviewed with wanted me on his team, but said I might get stolen to the other job. Oh, wow. Well, that's a good sign. That's a great sign. So the question is, like, do you get to pick, like, which manager you think you vibe with the best? I think being able to vibe, like, have a good manager is a good job satisfaction. I've worked for some terrible managers, and it's not fun. Did I tell y'all about the manager that used to clip his fingernails every time I'd have a one-on-one meeting with him? He'd pull out a trash can, prop his feet up, and put his hand on his knee, right, and clip his fingernails into the trash can every time I'd have a meeting with him, every week or two or whatever. Every time I would meet him with him. You know, I never interviewed in the way like y'all do. I mean, I did for the high school job, but no multi-stage interviews. Oh yeah. It's a pain in the ass, but I mean, at least they do high quality piece. He didn't read Dale. What is Dale Carnegie? I didn't read Dale Carnegie. What is that? You got to explain that one to me, Illuminology. Shit. Although I already have my top chest. But I almost screwed up this run by not stopping it. You don't know Dale? No. Am I supposed to know Dale? Really, really old? Yeah, no. What's the moral of the story?
It's murder.
How to win friends and influence people. Oh, I guess clipping your fingernails in front of them is not one. It talks about Dale's interactions with folks and how he handles situations. So how would you handle the nail clipping situation? Would you just punch him in the dick? Techniques to help with sales. Gotcha. All right, come on, Viper form. Here we go. You know what? We're gonna do that. Let's see if we can land the weekend. We did not land the weekend. Come on, land the lockout. We landed the lockout. Get the cleanse, and we're back on auto. Throw them off their game with a compliment and work off of that. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, be careful with compliments these days. Get taken to HR. He's trying to harass me. Wait, what? I just said that I just tried to give you a compliment. Come across as sincere, listen, and go in for the kill and make them think it was their idea. Yeah, I've seen or heard some of that. I don't know if it's Dale specifically, but I'm sure people have probably knocked Dale off these days and age. Snakes on a Plane. Actually, the name of the song is Snakes on a Beach. But I want to think about Snakes on a motherfucking Plane. What's his name? Samuel L. Jackson. Texas or Georgia? Who is the SEC team to beat in 2025? All of his greatest movies. Yeah, by the way, I sent this to my friend. Saw this on TikTok. I thought it was hilarious. Woof, woof would appreciate this. Mufaka, say Hakuna Matata one more time, I dare you. Mufaka. I saw that the other day, which is why even made me think of that. Say Hakuna Matata one more time. 147 mil. How many clash points? Only 2 trials completed. Oh well. Keep results. Because I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. That was Ultra Nightmare. Nightmare. Let's get done in Nightmare. Let's just be done with it while we're chilling. Just got home, Sleepy Brew. All right, Lizzie. You got shards you want to pull tonight? Go ahead and take a shower, and we'll do that here at the end. If you want. You going for the fusion? All right, same as always on storage. Okay. You did have 2 Pack Masters on BBL. Nice. All right, we'll do that after we get done with this trial. Hopefully, this won't take too terribly long. So silly. I'm gonna do less damage now. Are you really though? New PR for hired Chimera. Let's go. 50 mil, let's go. They get you the top, one, jerk. $20 mil for shot. Nice. That's awesome. No, that's awesome, man. That's good. Let's go. Chimera is tough content, I'm gonna be honest. You just saw the struggles I had doing it on Nightmare. finally the stars lining. It almost jacked me up. That that other form was doing work on me. I got scared there at the end. I had already gotten the top chest, but I wanted to get to like the 147 million we got versus the 118 or whatever we were at when that went down. You just do damage and it works. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Lumen. Welcome back. You starting your painting job? At this point, you're just looking at Clash points. You want to see at least 2 billion points. There it is. Make another song, Lime Jerk. Get after it. I love that one. I'm gonna try to get my editor to bake it into some stuff. So still frame tomorrow and then letters Sunday. Gotcha. How much does a painter get paid, if you don't mind me asking, for those 2 days worth of work? Is it like a consultant job? Like, hey, do the job and you get paid X type thing? Or do they get paid hourly? Like, just curious how something like that works. I'd imagine you want them to get it done as soon as possible. So you just say, hey, get it done, you get paid X. Versus, oh, I'll pay you hourly, and then they can drag their feet. What about painters? But your uncle was a paint inspector in Colorado, made 120K a year. There it is. I'm lucky that I know a really amazing dude who is 6G certified welder, top tier certifications in all welders. All right, sounds good, Lizzie. We'll be running your stuff when you get back, hopefully. I'm sure the welder costs a lot more than the painter. 6G certified. Like a G6. Like a G6. Wait, what? For painting, it usually doesn't cost much because your painter is your girlfriend's brother. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and I take it he does a good job. You know what? Let's see. Oh, we got the weekend. Nice. So if you need someone who can dive into the ocean and wield something crazy, it would be a 6G or G6. I don't know. I forget because one certification is related to painting, the other one's welding. Easy to mix up, yeah. That's crazy. So painters usually go by the square foot if they're contractors. Oh, gotcha. See the light in darkness. If they're employees, it's just hourly. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd imagine though with what you do, Luminology, that you'd want to just contractors do the stuff. Because your work goes like this, right? Like you wouldn't want to have someone on the payroll twiddling their thumbs when you have a downtime. Yeah. Hungry again. Exactly that. Hold on 1 second.
See the light in darkness.
Yeah, the big boy teams, but your haul is far from done. And most champs are geared like potash. Not to mention tune specific, yeah, except for your neck mode. Yeah, no, that's fine, jerk. Yeah, honestly, all this is a big pain in the ass, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be for real. She must be in like a blood set ring or something like that. I don't know where she's getting this show from. Prezia. 332 speed, that's awesome. Necmo Super Bowl. Getting trials done as early as possible in the match. Oh, for Clash points, that is, yeah. All right, we're back on auto. More money, more money, more money, more. You remember In Living Color? Some of these trials are stupid too, and they don't make any sense. Like most of these bosses, getting chests is for yourself, Clash is for the clan. You win Clash, you get better rewards, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Wow, Lord. The RNG is real. There's a lot more variance than just the occasional unexpected we get. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Well, you watched. It looked like my team. I was at turn 22 and I only done 16 million damage. And then I ran it again and then got smoked. And I was like, okay, well, frick. And then finally I had my good run. Got 147 million. Yeah, I think I can get more trials with Marius for sure than with G-Knight, 100%. Get it, jerk. Get it, get it, get it. Get her done. Yeah, 45 million. Oh, yeah. Now the question is, should you stop and try to go a step harder? That's the real question. No, I should not. Yeah, I do like knocking these out and getting them out of the way, though. Back in the day when you used to struggle with finishing the last boss in Doom Tower hard, I let that shit run all day. Out of 150 runs, I managed to win once. Wow. That's crazy. Hey, one's all you need, though. So it's up to this weekend. So we're going out to our friend's house. They built a house on a lake, but they have like 6 acres. And so they're out in the boonies. Like, I think I'm out in the boonies. They're out in the for real boonies. And they built a custom house out in the far boonies. So we're gonna go out there. She's making all kinds of food for us, which is cool. Diet ready for myself. I think it's like because her in-laws are living with them while they're trying to do something with the house too, and so I think it's like her parents' birthdays or something like that. But she has chickens and some other stuff. Maybe we'll get some fresh eggs, some farm fresh eggs to bring home. Actually, we only cleared Doom Tower hard on Frost Spider mostly because you couldn't give in the game time. Yeah, do your son. Yeah, I understand that, jerk. It was amazing that you were able to do what you can do in Chimichanga. Which is good. All these stupid stuns, dude. Yeah, so Luminanji, we got that going on. And then we have the 100th episode, don't forget, of the Knights of Teleria on Sunday. 100th episode. Yeah, by the way, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, 100th episode on Blaze's channel. Gonna turn you down, be right back. I'm making a new version of modified lyrics. Okay, sounds good, Lime Jerk. Yeah, I was sending it over for sure. Can't wait. Sending you my current Chimmy screenshot in a hot minute. Good numbers for your first run after reset. Let's go. Gotta see it. Full auto. Ooh, that's even better. Even full auto, even in the Viper form. That's awesome. You don't even look at it. Oh, I need that kind of team. How do I get that in my life? Often duplicated, never replicated. Wait, what? The chimichangas. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. How many trials did you get done with this? Wish it would show you on the screen, but 2.17 billion, so you must have gotten a shit ton of trials. I would keep that. It's over 2 billion Clash points. And top chest on Ultra Nightmare. I personally would keep that. Yeah, that's huge, dude. Yeah, I'm lucky if I get more than 2 trials done, apparently.
She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones.
My wife's awake. I don't know if she's awake.
Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones.
Titus. Oh, wait. Titus made your full auto, only 4 to 6 trials, but tons of damage. Yeah, who did you use in that Clash Bashing? I tried to build out the Titus, and it did not quite work out as I anticipated. I tried Brogni and Wixwell with it, and the whole getting the shield stripped, like, I don't understand how that's supposed to work. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the problem is he just kills himself. Well, I guess my other champions killed themselves, so I guess that doesn't matter. Fear lead, Titus, Wixwell, Makagi, and Chris. I have Feral. I've got all those champions. Yo, Clash Bashing, I know you do the YouTube. Do you have a video on this team? If not, could be a good video. Just saying. You have a video on? Okay, I'll have to check that out then. Yeah, Clash Bashing. Yeah, we'll look on YouTube and check that out. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna check that out. Now I just gotta go remember to go do that. By the way, I'm about to run my thing, so I won't be able to try it myself for another week. That's okay. I want this out of the way. We're gonna pull some stuff on Lizzie's account. Don't like how it came out. Okay, no worries. Lime Jerk. I should probably make a different team for Nightmare for extra damage. 5 billion Clash points each week. Yeah. He's about to take the strength and buff, isn't he? I'm no good. Just fell off. Back on auto, let's go. Yeah, I want to check out this Titus team. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I tried to put something together and it just did not work. I don't know if you need like high resistance to keep the shield on you or whatever. At the same time, the better my numbers, the less the lower end of your class tries to help. I let 4 long-standing members go last week. It wasn't easy. Oh, wow. You have to up his resistance some. Gotcha. Maybe that's the key to it, is upping the resistance. Yeah, Illuminati, that's tough. Gotta participate. Gotta participate, gotta get her done. Let's go. Congrats on that. 215 million Clash points. There it is. It is what it is, I guess. Yep. Drop them like it's hot. No, I got Doc out there doing the clan right now, leading the clan. I say I'm glad Doc's volunteering to run things for now. Perfect timing, Lizzie. We're almost done here. Oh, God. Welcome in, Lizzie. I'm all right. I did take a nap today. I took a long nap today. And whenever I do that like that, if I don't drink caffeine, but I need to not drink caffeine. So, also, Lizzie, my medicine has been taken away from me for the next 3 weeks, so my energy levels are gonna probably drop into the can. By the way, I guess I didn't really explain that too well. Yo, what's up, Ultragreon? Ultragree1. Hello, friends. Why are you all doing so few trials? You have 16 of 17 runs. It is important. With Arbias, Fina, Galathier, Lydia, and Arcrizia, it is important to get as much of yourself, not collect billions of points. How do you see it, my friends? Yeah, I agree with you. Unfortunately, I do not have those champions, so it's really tough to get the trials done and still get the top chest. For me personally, yeah. I have Poison Dude, but then, yeah. Only got 2 trials on both of them. I can get like 4 trials, sometimes 5 trials. Well, with Marius, but it is what it is. Yeah, hopefully I can build like a similar Titus team, like Clash bashing. Yeah, some of us are missing 60% of the champions you mentioned. Yeah. That's funny. Lizzie, let me burn this energy real fast. I get to sleep in tomorrow too. That's my problem too, is I sleep in on the weekends. And then it's hard for me to go to sleep at night. But yeah, my energy and everything is going to be way down. My tea was only at like $4.99. Again, 250 is the minimum threshold. It needs to be closer to the $6.50 for my age and stuff. So it's already at 5. If I go 3 weeks without taking it, I don't know what it'll drop to. It might drop down to 300, 250. Yeah, so T level, let's see. Let's see, this is the first thing I searched for. 300 to 1,000. Well, here's what's so stupid, by the way. I used to have insurance pay for it. Normal levels for males are between 450 and 600. So mine's, okay. After the age of 30, and males between 45 and 55 years, and females. Energy levels is where my issue is. Yeah, 264 to 916. And no, I do not have a lot of these side effects. Mine's all about the energy. By the way, do you notice that every single one of these have different numbers on them? So right now, today, oh my God, what the fuck am I looking at? Let me stop looking at some of those. Yeah, so I think for me, like 600 is a pretty good number for me. It was at 499 when I got tested, and I had like a half a shot, and so I took a half a shot, and but then the blood results came in. She's like, "Yeah, I don't want you to take anything for the next 3 weeks." So I at least got a half a shot last Friday in me, and so I've just stopped on all the hormone stuff. I don't even want to take the anti-estrogen if I'm not taking the testosterone. So my estrogen came in good. I was like 17. It's really good. Avoid the AI responses. They are clueless. Wait, what team is this? You don't think, wait, what'd you say? New one, don't think it's as good, but change to the lyrics, less repetitive. Okay, we'll have to listen to it. Let's see. Let's log into Lizzie's account too.
Yo, it's Brew. Click that song and watch it glow. Gen X mind, ADHD flow. Dance in a chair with the music loud. Elephant gear, yeah, he stand out proud. Zero Brew, elephant mode. Shard in the light, let the prophecy load. Dancing off screen with a cup full of soul. YouTube booming, he's out of control. Click, click, pop when the void turns cold. Gen X rep with a heart ice cold. ADHD got the mind on go, but the grind don't stop, yeah, he run that show. Old school brain in a high-speed lane. Joystick days, but he's slaying the frame. Raid on lock, he don't need no fame, but the chat blow up when he pulls that flame. Lego, I go out, now the beat. Wow, hit the little dance, hit the elephant style. Music in the mix, got rhythm and tricks. Tavern ain't safe when he loading up picks. Tinfoil hat on, he got sharp theories. RNG theorem, stats get eerie. Full auto run, but the vibes stay raw. Brew hit live and they drop that jaw. Zero Brew, elephant mode. Shard in the light, let the
I like this too.
dancing on screen with a cup full of soul. YouTube booming, he's
Guess who's back? What's up, Shadow Blame?
pop when the void turns cold. Gen X rep with a heart ice cold. ADHD got the mind on go, but the grind don't stop, yeah, he run that show. Mind be racing, tabs all flying. Still top tier when the clutch start crying. Raised in arcades, now we raided with glass. Turn game nights into digital cash. Mixtape soul with the
Raising arcades, I love it.
in the blood, full screen desire. Short attention span, but he deep in the zone. Got a spreadsheet mind in a freestyle tone. He don't just play, he composes scene with a laugh, a flex, and a champion team. Legend in the code, voice in the stream. Zero Brew real, not a Twitch made dream. Rewind that pull, let me see that glow. Elephant hoodie, that's the fashion show. 10 pull pop with the chat on max. Hit that sub, then he dropped those facts. Zero Brew.
I like this. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like this. Got my cheeks hurting.
With a cup full of soul. YouTube booming, he's out of control.
Click, click, pop.
When the void turns cold. Gen X rep with a heart ice cold.
ADHD mind gotta go.
The grind don't stop, now you run that show. Brew in the chair with the beat and a brew. One man raid with the worldwide crew. Legacy building with the clicks and views. Sharp pull king, yeah, that's Zero Brew.
Fucking love it. I like the lyrics better, but the beat was good on the other one. Yo, shout out Food King. Did you hear the other one? This is not the other one. Hold on. Yo, send me that MP3 too if you can. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. That's cool. Not gonna lie, that's super cool. Love it. Where's my... Hold on. Lizzie, we're gonna get on your account here in just a second. Hold on. All right, here's the other one. The beat on this one's good. All right, here we go.
Sharp pulling, 5 killing, always chilling, elephant trick when he's stepping in the zone. YouTube popping, make the dungeon his home. Yeah, Zero bro, be the shark bull king, dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with the shadow blitz. YouTube heat got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew.
I like the woo part.
All day grinding, that's Zero Brew. Wake up, stretch, hit live with a smile. Chat blowing up, been a legend for a while. Got a kill on the team and a dream in his grip. Drop a 10 pole, light it up, watch it flip. Soaking cold, hard hit, now we busting a move. Purple rain falling, got the epic groove. From ice going down to the spider pit. Zero Bro teaching them how to commit. Stream lit, music got that bass. Dogs breaks hit like a stun to the face. He ain't just playing, he put
yeah, click, pop.
Elephant gear, you already know. Zero Bro, he the sharp bull king. Dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with the shadow blitz. YouTube heat, got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the cabin to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's Zero Brew. Got the clan hyped when he drop new fits. Tips so crisp, got you playing like the Wiz. Midnight grind, no sleep, just zone. He pulling that gold like he's sitting on the throne. All mystic, void, ancient, sacred. Pulling shots like fate, just favor the RNG love. Got him dancing again. When that next tier hits, chat go insane. Hollow fly in the back with a boom back twist. He vibing while building his next hit list. YouTube fam in the chat, they ride with emojis and love. Worldwide pride. Elephant walk with the heavy stop. Champion walk, let the flex just drop. Gear check, trick check, never off key. Zero Bro vibing with the whole party. Zero Bro, he the sharp bull king. Dancing on cam when the Legos bling. Raid in his veins, you know he don't miss. Elephant fit with the shadow blitz. YouTube heat, got the subs going woo. Music loud when he slide through the crew. From the cabin to the vault, it's a move. All day grinding, that's Zero Brew. Shadows calling.
Yeah, the beat's good on this one.
Responding. Elephant stepping. Legend spawning.
And a change in the verse like tones and speeds. I like it. Yeah, I like the ADHD flow on this one too.
Yo, it's Brew. Put that on and watch it glow. Gen X mind, ADHD flow. Dance in a chair with the music loud. Elephant gear, yeah, he stand out proud. Zero Brew, elephant mode. Shard in the light, let the prophecy load. Dancing off screen with a cup full of soul. YouTube booming, he's out of control. Click, click, pop when the void turns cold. Gen X rep with a heart ice cold. ADHD got the mind on go, but the grind don't stop, yeah, he run that show. Old school brain in a high-speed lane. Joystick days, but he's slaying the frame. Raid on lock, he don't need no fame, but the chat blow up when he pulls that flame. Lego out, now the beat get wild. Hit the little dance, hit the elephant style. Music in the mix, got rhythm and tricks. Tavern ain't safe when he loading up picks. Tinfoil hat on, he got sharp theories. RNG theorem, stats get eerie. Full auto run, but the vibes stay raw. Brew hit live and they drop that jaw. Zero Brew, elephant mode. Shard in the light, let the prophecy load. Dancing on screen with a cup full of soul. YouTube booming, he's out of control. Click, click, pop when the void
I like it.
Gen X rep with a
Awesome.
ADHD got the mind on go, but the grind don't stop, yeah, he runs
run that show. Mind be racing, tabs all flying. Still top tier when the clutch start crying. Raised in arcades, now we raiding with glass. Turn game nights into digital cash. Mixtape soul with the playlist fire. Vinyl in the blood, full screen desire. Short attention span, but he deep in the zone. Got a spreadsheet.
Short attention span.
He don't just play, he compose a scene with a laugh, a flex.
But he deep in the zone. Short attention span, but he deep in the zone. Got a spreadsheet mind and a freestyle tone. That's good.
Hit that sub, then he dropped those facts. Zero brew, elephant mode. Shard in the light, let the prophecy load. Dancing on screen with the cup full of soul. YouTube booming, he's out of control.
Click, click, pop.
When the void turns cold. Gen X rep with a heart ice cold.
ADHD mind. Go.
Don't stop, now you run that show. Brew in the chair with the beat and a brew. One man raid with the worldwide crew. Legacy building with the clicks and views. Sharp pull king, yeah, that's Zero Brew.
All right, Lizzie, you want me to run this brutal? The short attention span because you're always asking what you're doing. Yo, that's the squirrel. That's the squirrel, baby. I love it. That's awesome. All right, Lizzie, you want me to burn the gems for this one? Also, we can come back to that. Yeah, okay. Oh, baby. Done and done. Yeah, that's so good. On both of them. Click, click, boom. Click, click, pop. Guess what? Not chicken butt. We've not had a single fight tonight. Wait, what do you mean? No, we've had some. You were sleeping. They were popping off earlier. We can do it now though. And the heist. There it is. We did do it earlier. You was sleeping. You was talking to your girlfriend. You were trying to slide your chimichanga up in her taco. Wait, what? That's a little. Oops. What happened was, oh, we did. Someone's got to keep the bosses in check. That's true, you do. Hold on, I got to refresh the water. I was probably mixing drinks. Yes. That's what it was. He was mixing drinks. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Hold on. I got to refresh the water. Chat. For the record, his girlfriend owns a Mexican restaurant. Don't mix your girlfriend; she'll get dizzy. Yeah. Hence the food reference there. Keep her focused north. Rawr. Oh, I'm gonna go potty on that one.
is cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation.
Yeah, I definitely had to go do that as well. All right, so Zero Brew and Luminology popped off on the heist. What about the dragon? We all died in the dragon. I left us hanging. What was I gonna say? Oh, Jerk. So are you coming up with those lyrics and putting them together, and then it does the singing and the beat and all that stuff? Oh, Luminology's got pictures. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Oh yes. God, so good too. Bruh. That actually looks really healthy. Damn, I'm getting hungry. Look at the coffee. Lotte. Oh my god, look at the dessert. You told it to add in verses about Gen X and ADHD. It did. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. So you're using two different tools, or is it all in the one tool? I was just out of curiosity. Can Demitha be used in Iron Twins instead of this guy? I think so. I haven't seen it specifically. I don't know. Because isn't hers like, oh, it's two different tools. Because isn't hers like one turn where his is two turns or something? Oh no, I was just curious. That's pretty amazing. Click, click, pop. Yeah, Luminology on his song. Yeah, he used 3 or 4 different tools. Now you use the dude. What's the dude? Is the dude the lyrics? YouTube. How you doing? Oh, not the tower. Oh my god, what's his name? Helicath? Who's Helicath? Or Alsgore? Alsgore? Alsgore, there it is. Now that makes sense, Lime Jerk. Yeah, those songs are, I mean, the lyrics on them are amazing. And both of them are fantastic. In their own way. Know what I'm saying? It's way better to use more tools, ones that excel in specific areas. No single tool can do it all the best way possible. That makes sense. You can set the chorus when the flow changes and add layer the verses how I want it. Works pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty cool how all that kind of goes up and down and stuff. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna work those into my YouTube. It's probably. I don't know. We'll see. It's all over my editor. I'm gonna be honest. I sent them to him though. Luminanji, I think I sent him yours too. Sure. The Brew Crew song. You know, on him, that's more work. He won't do anything with them, but. I narked on you. I didn't join. A lot of the AI generated content does trigger the DMCA stuff. Does it really? We'll see. That's wild. We'll see if my video gets demonetized. Use a copyright checker. Yeah, he can. Yeah, my guy can do that too. It will scan videos to check for copyrights before you. Like you can upload the video and it'll scan it right there and then say it's good to go or not. But like we just played it over and over and over again, so we'll see. I'll know tomorrow if it gets demonetized. Hopefully it doesn't. Those are pretty damn unique. There's a luck factor involved, yeah. Beat Shazam. Wasn't that like a TV show or something? All right, Lizzie, what do you want us to do? The standard? Pull everything. Who do you specifically want? Got any of these support champions you specifically want? You pick? You want a sippy? I'll move myself back over to the other side. Because you never know. You never know what you're going to pop off. Okay, and we are on the Lizzie account, and we have a few things to pull here. Not much, but we're going to give it a go. Pull some souls. Maybe we get some lithicals. If you know, you know. Let's go. That is not. Ooh, we need an extra slot. That just means we need to sell stuff. Which means that Zero Brew has been slack-a-lacking. That's what that means. Hello, we're hanging out with the Twitch crew. The Brew Crew out on the Twitches and the YouTube, actually. All right, we got 3 spots for champions. Let's go. Can we get a Glaken? Glaciad, whatever his name is, that is a no. We're gonna get blue taxed to death. Syphilitis. More like syphilis. Nope. Syphilitis, you wouldn't mind getting syphilitis? Yo, jerk. Thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, I do need Syphy. I'm syphilis. I am syphilis. All right, Lizzie, thank you for letting us do that on the account. Anything else that we need to do? I think we're good. Shit, it's almost 1 in the pot. It's almost 1 in the morning. Almost 1 in the morning, chat. Y'all didn't tell me it was this late. I love it. All right, let me get out of this account. Let me go ahead and put it on my account so I don't screw up and log in tomorrow. Go. Dungeon Diver starts in about, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. Soul Food King 69, nice even number. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Son of a bitch. Let's do that again. Nice even number. Yeah, 2 hours and 17 minutes actually. But it's likely when you're asleep. Yeah, 2 hours and 17 minutes. Are y'all ready for the dungeon event to be over? We got 4 days and 6 hours for this crap to be over. It was way too hard this go round. Way too hard, not so fun. Way too hard, not so fun. Hell yeah, jerk. You're back in that gold arena. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. It is almost 1 in the morning. I'm about to crash out. My brain is tired. Pulled 15K mystery shards that would give you some content. Yeah, no thanks. They also gave me carpal tunnel. I'm good. I'm good on the carpal tunnel. That's funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go rate our boy PJ. Don't forget, Sunday is the 100th episode. Remember, checking full auto. Oh yeah, that's good. Keep it living. You're doing better than I am. Ladies and gentlemen, please go with me on this raid. We're going to go raid our boy PJ. And thank you, Lime Jerk, for the songs. Thank you for all the love and support. All of y'all for being here, hanging out with us all night. That's super awesome. And we'll be back on Sunday night is the plan. And then don't forget the 100th episode, 1 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Time of the Knights of Teleria show. There may or may not be some surprises for the 100th episode. Just throwing it out there. All right, make sure you're there. Be square. If you don't know that channel is right here. You can catch it on Twitch and or YouTube. Thank y'all for hanging out, and thanks for all the fun laughs and stuff, dude. Those songs were banging. You had me smiling and dancing and all kinds of shit. Get some good rest. Yeah, I do need it. Hopefully tomorrow will be fun. I'll have to take pictures and see if they're shareable. Tomorrow, we'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's our time. Is it time? Where's the raid thing? Am I not raiding? Do we raid?